Hello, hello. Welcome. How are you today? All right. I'm going to get my TikTok up and running here. Whoops. Scooch this up a little bit. That's better. All right. Hello, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Let me get my music going here. How are you this evening? Hello, hello. Welcome. Hello and welcome. Oh, I don't like this new format. I might have to switch Wi-Fi's. I don't know. This Wi-Fi does not seem to be good. I'm wondering if I should switch Wi-Fi right now. Before too many. Yep, I need to switch Wi-Fi. Hold on 1 second. I'll be right back. We might switch over to my YouTube because I look like I'm good over there. You can probably get to it through the link in my bio, but give me just a second. Let me switch my my Wi-Fi. Give me just a second here, everyone. Okay, hopefully that's better. Hopefully that Wi-Fi is better. I'm going to be using up a whole bunch of data on this one line. That's okay. We'll deal with it. How's everybody doing this evening? Are we good? Hello, teardrops falling up. How do they do that? Teardrops falling up. Hello, all about Chase. How you guys doing? Are we good this evening? If you guys want a reading, click on the link in my bio or go to raven66.com. All of my services are listed there. If you are on my prepaid list, let me go ahead and make sure my list says, okay, it does say open. If you are on my prepaid list, please let me know. And I will be sure to get you moved over. Start off with a free 3-card reading, like a falling down was taken. Got it. Well, that makes sense then. Falling up. That, you know what? It makes you think a little bit. Falling up is a little more like, what would you be doing for them to be falling up? Are you hanging upside down? Jennifer, I don't do yes, no questions. I know there's a lot of people on TikTok that do. I don't do yes, no questions. So here's the services that I do. I do spirit communications, so I can connect with those that have crossed over. I do spirit guide readings. So I can tell you who your spirit guides are. I can tell you their names, their ages, and then I'll see if they have a message for you. I also do tarot readings and oracle readings. All of my services are listed on the link in my bio. So if you click here and then click on the little picture that pops up, there will be a link to my website. You'd love to know that your spirit guides. Yeah, a lot of people do. It's really neat to find out who your spirit guides are. Like I know that my main spirit guide is Frank. And if you've watched me at all, you'll know that Frank and I have a very special relationship. In fact, the people that thank you so much for the follows, by the way. The people that that watch me on a regular basis, they actually come to have their own special little relationship with Frank. It's kind of interesting to watch. I think I want to take my tea bag out of my drink here. It's been sitting for a bit. Take that out. Spirit guide questions, are any of them named Cody? So in order for me to do a spirit guide reading on you to find out who your spirit guides are, I'd have to actually do a reading and connect. So if you're interested in doing that, there's a link in my bio. So go to the link in my bio or go to whiteraven66.com and click on services. All of my services are listed there. I will be doing a free 3-card reading here in a minute. I'm trying to think. I think I'll do an animal again. That seems to work out well. Are any of my mods here? All right, so here's what we're going to do. I'm going to do a 3-card reading. I'm not even going to look what card I'm pulling here. All right, so that's a good one. All right. So I'm going to do a free 3-card reading for anyone that tells me, okay, so this is the spirit animal deck, right? So there's all sorts of different animals. I don't know if you can see that. There's all sorts of different animals that this could be, right? Of course, I'm not showing any pictures, but there's all sorts of different animals that this could be. So whoever can tell me what animal card that I pulled, you're going to get a free 3-card reading. Now you have to be specific. So Miss Optimistic was correct in that if you're going to put a bird, you need to put what bird, not just put bird. And as soon as I see somebody put it, can I get sent for a free reading or spirit guide reading on here? I can't get the link to work. Go to whiteraven66.com. All of my services are there. whiteraven66.com. Penguin, dog, lion, bear, raven, seal, tiger, cardinal, crane, wolf, panda, snake, dove, horse, sheep, hawk. I'll tell you as soon as it comes through. Eagle. Nope, I haven't seen it yet. Spider. Deer. Swan. Goat. So we're trying to guess what card this is for a free 3-card reading. Rooster, beaver, turtle, dog, sparrow, rabbit, horse, butterfly, blue jay. I haven't seen it yet. Eagle, lion, tiger, blackbird, crow, dove, cat, sparrow, Swan. Thank you guys so much for joining my room. Red cardinal, red bird, buffalo, cardinal, hummingbird. Keep guessing. We haven't seen it yet. Panda. I'll give you a hint. Turtle. Unicorn. It's got 4 legs. Lizard, lion, unicorn. Dog, zebra. Goat. Tiger, cat, moose, deer, bear, alligator, lamb, wolf, elephant, llama, moose, fox, dragon, sheep, buffalo, elephant. You're getting closer. I can feel it. Bird, elk, bison, bobcat. They're typically a large animal. Bull, moose, rhino. Okay, I just saw it. Bobby 0729. Bobby 0729. This is the rhino. Isn't that the prettiest rhino you ever seen? Bobby. All right. Bobby, is that your first name? Is Bobby your first name? Got to do another one. All right, we'll see about that. I've had a couple orders come through. So I always try to make sure that I do the paid readings. I don't want the people that paid for readings to have to wait. So, Nora. Oh, wait. Nora, did I owe you for one? Oh, no, we did that one. Okay. Oh, Nora, I have something I need to send out to you, by the way. What are we doing for you, Nora? Okay. Reading and a 6-card reading. Okay, we'll get to those in just a minute. Okay. All right. Okay, Bobby. Is that your first name, Bobby? Everybody that's new here, welcome. Let's go ahead and get Bobby's reading done. It is, okay. All right. Bobby, have you seen me do readings before? If you'd like a reading, go to the link in my bio or go to whiteraven66.com. All of my services are listed there. And Angel Eyes, I'm very sorry you're having a tough time. What message do you have for Bobby? Happy holidays. What will help Bobby on their journey? Okay. Let's see. We're going with this one today. Okay. All right. Is this the right card? Okay. Give me just a second here. Okay. Bobby, this is your first card. This is the Chariot. And this came up reversed. Now the Chariot in reverse is about a fear of commitment. It's about no willpower, a lack of drive, a lack of focus. So I'm not sure what it is that you've been working towards lately, but it's almost like let me turn down this music just a little bit, you guys. I feel like I'm yelling over it. Okay. It almost feels like maybe this is just the end of the year, okay? And maybe this is just, the end of the year and things are winding down, but it almost feels like you've been working on a project for a while and it's just lost steam. That does seem to happen towards the end of the year. Really struggling with finishing my master's. Okay. You might want to try and find a way to just reignite that flame somehow. I'm struggling right now trying to talk over this music. Turn it down a little more. Okay. You might want to try and find a way to reignite that flame a little bit. So find a way to find the passion to get through it, to figure out what it was that made you want to start the process in the first place, and to see that end goal again. A good idea might be to create a vision board so that you can see what your end goal is, and to see what it is that where you want to be. Think about what it would look like when you get there. Think about all of your senses. Think about what it would smell like all of your senses, what it would smell like. What does the success of finishing that smell like? Would you go celebrate? Would you go to a restaurant? What would that smell like? Would you, have a drink, a champagne drink, or a coffee drink, or, even some water? I don't know, toast with some friends. What would that taste like? What would it sound like? The cheering of your friends and your family to congratulate you. What would that sound like? Envision all of that and make that happen for you. It's been a goal of mine my entire adult life in my 40s. I love the idea of a vision board. Yes, absolutely. The line right now, Holly Renee, is not too long. I just hopped on a couple minutes ago, so we're at the very beginning of the night, so I've only got a couple readings lined up right now. All right, so this is your next card. This is the 10 of Swords, and this also came up reversed. When this card comes up reversed, this is actually an indicator of potentially even physical harm from another. So I need you to be aware of your surroundings. I need you to be aware of those around you, and potentially other people that are in your sphere. I need you to understand that you may need to create boundaries with those around you. There is either a person or a group of people in your sphere right now, in your circle, that are they do not have your best interest at heart. Okay. And somehow you are unfairly becoming the scapegoat. Somehow you are taking on the blame of all that is going wrong. And in order for you to, I need to move my blanket. Hold on one second. In order for you to progress, in order for you to be happy with, your future and where you're going, what you're doing, I think you need to figure out what's going on and figure out those boundaries, and create those boundaries and that separation. I feel like that for sure at my work right now. I feel like I'm being left out of major decisions. Yeah. Just be aware of it, that it may be happening. It's not always the case that we can do anything about it, but just the knowledge that it may be happening is enough for us to be able to make changes and react on our end. We can't always control our environment, but we can control how we react to it, right? So things may be happening out there that are beyond our control, but we can figure out what we're going to do on our end to make sure that we process it in the best way possible, right? This is your third card, and this is Knight of Wands, and this also came up reversed. This is about a disrupted or derailed project. This is about confusion. This is about, and this could go back to your masters, about the disrupted or derailed project. But this could be about potentially taking dangerous risks. I need you to make sure that what you're doing, you think through clearly before you take action. In other words, just jumping into things. Holly Renee, okay, I'll check in just a minute after I finish this reading. Don't jump into, hey, Britt, don't jump into things without thinking things through clearly before you do them. Hey, Lucy, you need to make sure that you have a plan before things get into motion, so that things don't happen beyond your control. Does that make sense? My holiday was fantastic. Thank you so much. I spent the day with my daughter and my man and her boyfriend, and then we went to my friend's house, and it was awesome. Bobby, are you good? Mansplaining. You're so very welcome, Bobby. Isn't that funny? Like, he started mansplaining. I'm like, wait, hold up. I need to record this because you are mansplaining to me right now, as if I don't know what mansplaining is. Yeah, that was some good stuff there. And you know what? We have these conversations all the time. I'm like, babe, I should just have a camera on him all the time. The stuff that he says, you guys, you can't make it up. Like, he's a riot. He really is. Okay, wait. All right, so Nora, we're going to do a spirit guide reading, and we're going to do a 6 card. Let me go ahead. I'm going to update my list here. And that was through PayPal. All right, and that was there. And what is today? Today is the 27th. Yeah, Holly, it will. Yeah, I've got a couple readings before yours. Yep. Don't worry. I wouldn't do your reading without you here. You would get moved over to the prepaid side. I would never do your reading without you here. Once again, if you guys want a reading, go to the link in my bio or go to whiteraven66.com. All of my services are listed there. Oh, what did I just do? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Okay. We're going to do a spirit guide reading for Holly. Now, Nora, which reading did you want to do first? Did you want to do the 6 card or the spirit guide reading first? And that was just through the website. I'd say probably the 6 card. Because there's 2 people right there. Should we take them? If you want a reading, click on the link in my bio or go to whiteraven66.com. All of my services are listed there. Okay. Go through and see if any other, pardon me, see if any other payments came through so I can update. What kind of readings do I do? Okay, so I do spirit communications. So I connect with those that have crossed over. I do spirit guide readings. So I find out who your spirit guides are. I find out how many spirit guides you have. I'll find out the names of up to 5 of them. I'll find out their if they know you from this life or a past life, if at all. I'll find out their ages, and then we'll see if they have a message for you. So those are spirit guide readings. I also do tarot readings, and then I'll do moonology or spirit animal readings or oracle readings. Okay. I'm so sorry, Colleen. I'm so sorry to hear that. Hey, Tracy. Hello. Welcome, welcome. I think I just saw that part of my lunch in my teeth. Oh, the witching hour. Here I am. I'm just kidding. That was a total joke. I'm sure he's fine. But I'd be happy to do a spirit communication reading with you. All right, Nora. Oh, let's go ahead and make sure that we have this updated. You guys, I had the best lunch today. It was so funny. We're in Virginia Beach right now. And I had this, we went to a place called the Whiskey Kitchen. And I had this steak salad that was so good. So to go to the bio, you click here, you click on my picture, and then my little picture will pop up and you click on my picture again. And then under there, there's a link to my website. Or you could just go to whiteraven66.com. Tracy, my Christmas was awesome. I am back. I know. You know, I've taken some time off. We've first of all, I was banned for a week. So there was that. Don't quite understand all that, but we'll let that go. And then it was Christmas time, and it was just so much. It was just so much. We've had too much going on. So how do I send money? So I do all the money things. I do PayPal, Venmo, Cash App, and just on my website itself. So if you have any of those, all the links are there. Oh, I love Chick-fil-A too. Chick-fil-A has a good salad. They have a good Cobb salad. Yeah, Chick-fil-A's Cobb salad. I like their Cobb salad with the creamy salsa dressing. That's pretty yummy. But yeah, so Matt and I, we've been really, really, really busy these last couple of weeks. He had all last week off. And I'll tell you, when he has time off of work, it's really hard for me to get on and like just you walk away from him. Sorry, babe, I'm going to go sit in the office and go, online. Very hard for me to do that because I just want to spend time with him. Because when he's working, he works such long hours that last thing I want to do is like not spend time with him when he's not working. So usually when he's not working, like he is right now, I'm like, I just want to spend time with him. So that's what we've been doing between him and my daughter. We've just been spending time with family. What's the donation charge for readings again? Okay, so for a reading, go to whiteraven66.com or the link in my bio, and you can see my services listed there. I do put my relationship. I put my relationship first, my daughter. Yeah. All of that comes first, which is why I haven't been online. I just haven't. Hi, handsome. Speaking of, okay. Are you being distracting?
I'm putting on my devil horns and she said speaking of.
Oh, speaking of the devil, you put on your devil horns? I just said speaking of. I didn't say speaking of the devil. I just said speaking of.
No.
I didn't call you the devil. Silly man. Silly man. Okay. Tiffany. Okay, let me do that real quick, and then I will do Nora's reading. And we're going to do a 6 card for, okay. Let me add this on the list, and then we will be done. And that. There we go. All right, my list is updated. We're going to do Nora's 6 card reading right now. Mackenzie, hello. Monkey Mama, you can see my list right now. If you go onto my website, it's updated. So you can see my current list. Oh, thank you. There's a video on my website about my hair. I finally did the video. Or there's a video on my page. How do you say that? Yeah, it's finally up. I finally did it. Thank you for the share. All right, what does Nora need to know? Oh, let me look at something real quick here. What message do you have for Nora? If you want a reading, go up to the link in my bio or go to whiteraven.com. Come on. Sorry, I'm telling you, my computer is just silly. I really feel like maybe I need a new one. Grr. Okay. All right. What message do you have for Nora? What will help Nora on her journey? What will guide Nora? What will give her answers? Is this the right card? It is. Okay. 1, 2. Oh, my dear. Okay. Don't freak out. But just because I said, oh, my dear. Just bear with me here a second. Let me just review the cards a little. Colleen, if you go to the link in my bio or if you go to whiteraven66.com and click on services, you should see it. You should be able to click on the link and click on services. Okay. Let me go here. Nora, can you type hi or something just so I can have you pop up for me? Okay. Okay, so you have over 1,000 you have over 1,000 followers. Do you want to be a guest? Okay. Do you want to be a guest, a live guest? That way we can speak. It's up to you. You don't have to. Just if you want to. Do you see the button down there that says send guest request or something like that?
It's like stuck in this. Oh, that's gross. It's really long.
There should be a button down there that says send guest request or something along those lines.
Hello?
Hello! There you are. Welcome. Okay. So, all right. So this is, oh wait, hold on real quick. So if the prepaid, if people show, they get moved to the who's next list. Yeah, so for the prepaid list, those are people that have paid previous to today. So if they come in, they will get moved to the top of today's list. Does that make sense? The people on who's next are today's people that have paid for today. So I always try to do the readings in the order that people pay. So if you've paid prior to today, I'd want to do yours next. Does that make sense? I never know if that makes sense. I hope that makes sense. Okay, Nora, here's your first card. This is the Sun. I'll try to hold it like that. Now, this is his first card, the Sun, and it came up reversed. This is about competition. Now, let me ask you this. Are you in the public eye at all? Meaning, are you, first of all, are you in the public eye, public, or are you a manager of some sort? Do you have some sort of position that puts you in some sort of position of authority to where people are looking up to you?
Not really. I work at an elementary school. I'm a teacher, so actually really a librarian. So I'm not really in a authoritative role, but things are possibly changing for me next year.
Okay.
So,
okay.
I don't know if that makes.
But even in your role, can you still see me?
Oh yeah, totally.
Okay, because it just says I lost connection, so I just wanted to make sure. So even in your current role, even though they may be children, you still have people that are looking up to you.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So what this card is telling me is that there are pressures and demands that come along with this current role. That you are, I don't want to say finding it hard to deal with, but struggling with. That you are that is not setting well. That's a good way to put it. It's just not setting well at the moment. Yeah.
It makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, it makes absolute sense.
Okay. This is your second card. This is the King of Wands, and this one also came up reversed. And the King of Wands reversed. Now keep in mind, when I'm doing readings for tarot, the cards can be, and you've probably heard me say this before, the cards can be about you, or they can be about someone in your circle. So someone whose energy you're having to deal with. Okay. So keep that in mind as I go through what this card means. So the King of Wands in reverse is about arrogance. It's about greed. It's about taking credit for someone else's hard work. This is a very self-centered individual.
Does it have to be a friend of mine, or
No.
can it be someone in? Oh my God! I literally the two cards like match up.
Okay.
I had an issue. I ran a book drive at work at school for kids that were in more of a Title I school, and I raised over like 855 books for these 26 kids so that they would have a library at home. And somebody at the school came in who was they're trying to get their administrative masters, so they want to be a principal, came in and kind of took credit for it.
Okay. That makes absolute sense. Now here's the thing. The fact that these two cards are next to each other very much so means that they're probably related. The other thing is, in a 6-card reading, I lay out 3 across the top and 3 across the bottom. This second card is your top center, like this is your focus. This is at the very top middle of everything that's going on right now. So this tells me that this is like where your focus is. This is your energy draw. This is something that is pulling all of you right now. And it's very draining. Yeah, I feel for you on that. That is not a good.
And honestly, it wasn't so much that they took credit. I think it's more along the lines of I'm not confident in myself, and I get irritated sometimes. I'm an Aries. I get irritated at times because I don't necessarily always like to behave me. But I get irritated at times when people maybe of younger generations that are kind of coming in. It's different. It's a different environment.
Nope. I feel ya. That's another conversation for a different day, but I feel ya. Yep. Okay. Yep, I've been around the block. Okay. This is your third card here. This is the Empress. And she also came up reversed. Now the Empress is about, this could be about a couple different things. This could be about fertility problems, domestic problems, and or problems with parental and or romantic relationships. There are some sort of close familial relationship issues going on right now. And the fact that is on your top row, these are your 2 bookends. This relationship card and this card over here with the struggle. Like these are the 2 things that are bound on either side of this person in the middle. Like all 3 of these things are just overwhelming you at this moment. Rather how you're feeling. Yeah. Let's go down to the second row.
Okay.
All right. This is your next card. This is the 5 of Wands, and this also came up reversed. This is about a struggle. All right. A rivalry, a disruption. And this could very well be the same issue. Now, mind you, this is right underneath this card.
Mhm.
So very
Mhm.
much surrounding the whole same issue.
Mhm.
This is about personality clashes, jealousy, severe conflicts at the place of employment and power plays. So
Mhm.
I wish that I had a camera showing the layout right now, because
Mhm.
I literally have, like, this is how it's laid out,
Okay. Yeah.
right? So we have
Mhm.
this up here in the corner, and we've got this one right next to it, and then
Mhm.
the conflict is right below it. Like, it is totally being surrounded right there. All right. Now, at the bottom in the middle, which is kind of like the heart of all things right now, that, like, what's
Mhm.
I almost feel like the way that I try to explain it, this card, where it's positioned, is like your focus, and then this card here is like what's pulling you down, and like what's keeping you here, which sometimes can be a very good thing. In your case, this is the Four of Cups reversed,
Mhm.
which is about depression, self-pity, and self-indulgence. Like, this is but very much so, what's the word I'm looking for? Validated.
Mhm.
Right underneath this card. Okay. Very much
Okay.
so validated. Very much, this is just everything that is going on right now is just here. And it's like, this is just like bubbling over into, I am in just a yucky space. But I want you, just bear with me here. You know, I don't let people go just like that. So just bear with me. All right. So here's your next card. This is the Ace of Cups. And that's why I went, oh, girl, because everything here that showed up, these 6 cards, they were all reversed. This one as well. This one is reversed. So the Ace of Cups reversed. There is no other way to say this other than this card is about your ego getting in the way of your success. Okay? I would love to put that another way, but that's how it is. Your ego getting in the way of your success. Now, that being said, I pulled a 7th card for you. Okay. This is the Ace of Pentacles. Now, it did not come up reversed, by the way. it is standing straight up, and it is beautiful. Now, this is about a time to be creative. Put your blossoming ideas into action, and you will see success. The aces are all about new beginnings, starting over. It's a time for new things to blossom, new things to grow, new ideas, oh my God, that kitty behind you is adorable.
Yeah, he just got diagnosed with cancer.
Oh goodness. I just saw him like reaching over.
I know, it's him and then this one.
Oh goodness. I just saw him reaching over.
Actually, they need to amputate his leg. However, he will be okay once they do that. So.
Oh, poor little guy.
But we still get him. So.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, this card is about new beginnings and starting over, and there are new wonderful things on the horizon. Be creative. You are full of wonderful ideas. And this card is telling me that all of this stuff aside, this is all in the past, sort of, like, so to speak. The ace tells me, and the fact that you have 2 aces that come up in a row, it's all about new beginnings, right? There's new stuff on the horizon. There are new beginnings. We need you to focus on what is coming up. There has been a whole lot of stuff, especially recently, that has just been negative and just not the way that you wanted. Yeah.
The last 4 years have been, I lost both my parents by the time I was 17. I'm the youngest of 10. In the last 4 years, though,
the youngest of 10. Oh my goodness gracious.
I'm the baby of 10. And my mom was in a nursing home by the time I was 5, and then my dad passed away. They both passed by the time I was 17. But I married somebody who I was very much in love with. I was with them for 28 years, married 24. We had a child. And 4 years ago, he decided to tell me that he was gay. He knew he was gay. He's always known he was gay. He just wanted a family. And then my sister, at the same time, was diagnosed with lung cancer and died. And she was like my person in life. So that it's just been a struggle the last 4 years. Like, my confidence was always kind of her boosting me up a little bit. And selfishly on my part, but.
Well, just know that I see new starts for you, new beginnings. There's like, it's almost like I'm sorry, we just went into Toy Story. I don't know if you can hear it.
Mm-hmm.
My computer just went into Toy Story. I need to change this. The whole "you've got a friend in me" just came up. So anyways, you got a friend in me. But
and I just want to say, because I know you have viewers, like, I just want to say I am wholeheartedly compassionate towards the LGBTQ community. It's nothing to do with that. It has everything to do with who he was as a human. So
yeah, and I totally I understand that. I wasn't questioning that at all. Yeah. Yeah, it's when you picture your life with someone and that is taken away from you by no fault of your own, that's a tough pill to swallow. Yeah,
it's tough.
I get it.
I'm a true believer that things do happen. Like, I wasn't when I was younger, because I was completely arrogant, and but I truly believe things happen for a reason. Like, I think I was meant to marry this person to have this journey to maybe help others. And my sister passing, maybe it was because I used her as my crutch, but she got me through my divorce and then passed. So it's kind of like, I feel like everything, it does all happen for a reason. And I have to just keep plugging along.
That's a wonderful way to look at it. That really is. That really is. Well, like I said, just know that I see wonderful things coming, especially with 2 aces in a row. Mind you, one of them is in reverse, but 2 aces in a row. There's new beginnings. There's new wonderful things coming for you. And just keep putting your ideas out there. Keep doing what you do and persevering, and new brighter horizons are on the way for you. Absolutely. I have no doubt about that. So,
thank you.
All right, let's do your spirit guide reading. I'm excited about that one. Okay, so let me take this here. Okay, now get my oils. Hey, babe. Oh, never mind. I'll get it. Hold on one second. I thought you were right here. Never mind. I just needed that little heater turned off. It started to get quite toasty in this little office. Okay. Once again, if you guys want a reading, go to the link in my bio or go to whiteraven66.com. And all of my services are listed there. I'm going to try to go over to the side here to make it easier to see. I'm going to turn my little footstool around here. Hey, don't stay on the ground though. Don't flip up on me. Okay. That way it doesn't hurt my back when I do this. And I have my YouTube going as well. So just so you know, this is being recorded on YouTube. So if you want to watch it back, you can watch it there. I can put this down a little. Might be easier to see. Oh, shoot. Nope. That's not what I wanted. Okay. Okay, for those that don't know, these are the rods that I use to show you guys how I communicate with spirit. Now, I do not need the rods to communicate with spirit, but I use them so that you guys get to see the answers that are coming through. Now, I do have my spirit guide, Frank, on the line. Frank, can you show them what a yes looks like? And that's a yes. You'll notice that I keep my hands as still as I possibly can. Can you show them what a no looks like? So we cross over for no and we open for yes. And we do that because it gives spirit the opportunity to give a big, big, big yes, a big exclamation point of a yes. Can you show what a big, big, big yes looks like? And that's a big, big, big yes. And if we cross over for yes, it just doesn't give that same opportunity. Besides, I think crossing over for no looks a lot more like a no than a yes does. So that's why we do that. So today we're going to do a spirit guide reading for Nora. Verge says hi. He's waving. How do you become a moderator? I'm actually full of mods. I have all of my mod spaces are full at the moment. Don't have room for any more, but I appreciate it. Okay. So we're going to do a spirit guide reading for Nora. We're going to find out how many spirit guides Nora has. We're going to find out how many guardian angels Nora has. Then we're going to find out the names of up to 5 of these spirit guides. Oh, you're fine. You're totally fine, Holly. Then we're going to find out if they know Nora from this life or a past life, if at all. Then we'll find out if, or how, what their age is. And then we will find out if they have a message for her. So first off, let me just say that I can already tell something from you before we even get started. And that is that you're a little more introverted, meaning that in a room full of people, if they were asking for volunteers for something, this, that, or whatever, you would not be the first person that would say, oh, me. You would be more, I'm going to sit back and I'm just going to kind of watch and observe. And the reason that I say that is that my spirit guide, Frank, is the one that stepped forward and said, I will do the spirit guide reading and not your spirit guide. Had your spirit guide actually stepped forward, it would have told me that you were a little more on the outgoing side and a little more up to volunteering yourself. So the fact that Frank is doing it tells me that you're a little more reserved and a little more likely to be like, no, it's okay. I'll let somebody else do it. So just so you guys know, for those that are new to watching me, I'll tell you a little bit more about the spirit guide readings. So we have one main spirit guide that is with us our entire life. For me, that's Frank. So we will find out who Nora's main spirit guide is. And then we also have other spirit guides who are with us throughout our life, depending on what's going on. So spirit guides are there for things like relationships, school, children, work, different events we have going on in our lives, whatever we may need guidance with. And then guardian angels, on the other hand, are there for protection. So, if we need to protect our heart through difficult times, if we are going to get physically ill or physically hurt, we'll need guardian angels for those sorts of things. So there's guidance and then there's protection. So let's see, how many spirit guides does Nora have? 7. Yeah, 7 spirit guides and 12 guardian angels. Okay. All right. All right. So we'll find out the names of up to 5 of these spirit guides. The first spirit guide, the first letter, is it between A and M? It is. Okay. Cross over when I get to the letter. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Okay. First letter is G. Yeah. The next letter, is it between A and M? It is. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. Okay, it is. It's Gina. Okay. I was wondering, one of my very best friends that I've spent most of the last couple of weeks with, her name is Gina. And I'm like, are you just saying Gina because I've been spending time with Gina, or is her spirit guide's name Gina? And it is. It's Gina. Okay. So your main spirit guide's name is Gina. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. Hold on. She's got 2 names. It's not just Gina. No, she's got 2 names. Gina Ann. I stand corrected. Okay. Frank's like, we're not done. We're not done. We're not done. Stop. We're not done. We're not. Hey, come back. Come back. Gina Ann. Yeah. Okay. All right. The next spirit guide, first letter, is it between A and M? It is. Okay. A, B, C, D. Okay. First letter is D. Yeah. The next letter, is it between A and M? It is. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. The next letter, is it between? It is. Okay. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L. Okay. So D-I-L. Dillan. D-I-L-L-A-N. 2 L's. Okay. Next spirit guide, first letter, is it between A and M? It is. Okay. A, B, C. Okay. First letter is C. Yeah. Oh, okay. You gave that to me right off the bat. Caroline. Yeah. Fourth spirit guide, first letter, is it between A and M? No. N, O, P, Q, R. Hey, Kelly. Next letter, is it between A and M? It is. A, B, C, D, E. The next letter, is it between A and M? It is. Okay. A. Okay. Reagan. Oh. Regan. No, it is Reagan. R-E-A-G-A-N. Am I pronouncing it right when I say Reagan? Yeah. Okay. Fifth spirit guide. First letter, is it between? It's not. Okay. N, O, P, Q, R, S. First letter is S. Next letter, is it between A and M? It is. A, B, oh, H. Okay. Is that an animal? Okay. It's not often we have animals that come through. That's an animal though, right? Okay. Shadow. Okay. All right, so the fifth spirit guide is shadow. It is not often that we have animals come through. It does happen, but not often. Thank you, Verge. All right. Does Gina Ann know Nora from a previous life? Yeah. Okay. And Dylan from this life? No. From a previous life? No. Caroline from this life? No. From a previous life? No. Reagan from this life? No. From a previous life? Yeah. Write these down before I forget. And Shadow From this life? No. Thank you for the follows. From my previous life? Yeah. Shadow was your horse? Shadow was a horse from a previous life. You had lots of horses. She raised horses, or had a ranch, or something. Something with lots of horses. Like I'm seeing a field of horses. Interesting. Okay. And we'll find out their ages. Gina Ann, 30s. Okay. 31, 32, 33, 34. Gina Ann is 34. They make this screen so distracting now. I'm trying not to look at the screen. There's so many things now that like pop up and flash and fly by and like stop. It's so distracting now. Okay. And Dylan, 0 through 10, 11 through 20, 21, okay, 21, 22, 23, okay. Dylan's 23. Yeah. Hello, beauty queen. Caroline, 0 through 10, 11 through 20, 21 through 30, 31, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. Okay. And Reagan. Hey, Wendy. And Reagan, 0 through 10, 11 through 20, 21 through 30, 31, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. And Shadow, 0 through 10, 11, okay, 12. Yeah, Shadow is 12. Okay. All right. God, I'm seeing this horse with like beautiful braids and like ribbon. There's something about this horse, though. I don't know. Okay. And Frank, do they have a message? Yeah. Okay. Can you point to which deck the message is in? The spirit animal. Okay. What message do you have for Nora? What can help Nora on her journey? What will guide Nora? Holly, did you find communication form yet? I want to make sure that you do that before we get to you. What message do you have for Nora? Whoops. Is that the right card? That's funny. Were you you were online when I did the pull for the free 3-card reading, right?
Me? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's funny. Okay. Yeah, Holly, the yes or no. You were going to do your grandpa again, but it's not exactly yes or no questions. I'm not exactly sure what you mean by that. I'm not going to know what to ask. Okay. Rhino spirit. Overcome any obstacle. We always have the choice to press ahead. A rhino spirit's strength offers you the power to break through stubborn obstacles. This animal spirit knows there is more than one way to open a path to what you seek. When rhino spirit appears, you are reminded that you have a marvelous ability to overcome obstacles in multiple ways. By going around them, shattering them with the force of clear, deliberate intentions, or even transforming them into clouds that drift away by refusing to allow them to limit you. Apply your rhino spirit with creativity, and no obstacle can stand, for you have magic to make and many ways in which to make it. Your power is awesome right now. Rhino spirit also wants to remind you that when an obstacle appears to prevent you from getting what you desire today, it means that something much better is coming. Keep that in mind when you consider the nature of the obstacle in front of you now. Great Spirit loves you so much and only wants the best for you. The appearance of an obstacle in front of you offers you a choice. Barrel into it and bang your head, or find your easiest way around it and don't fight it. Are you exhausted by your efforts to break through an obstacle? Are you stubbornly insisting that there is only one way to remove it from your path? Rhino Spirit is here to tell you that sometimes the answer is no, sometimes it is no, not yet, and sometimes it is no, not the way you think it should be. Open to new possibilities, and you will find other options begin to appear. Not every conflict is worth engaging in, and not every obstacle is worth resisting head on. Don't waste energy banging your head against the wall. Did that resonate for you?
Oh yes, absolutely. And it goes along with the cards that you read to me earlier about new beginnings, and there's something there for me. My creativity is not coming out of me, and I need to allow it to.
Yeah. Okay. Was that the message you wanted her to hear? Yeah. Do you have another message for her? No. Okay. Do you have anything else for them?
No.
No. Okay.
No, I think I'm good.
Okay.
It's a lot to take in.
Well, I'm so happy that you were able to come on live and do the reading on live.
Thanks for inviting me.
Of course, I absolutely love being able to actually look at and hear a person rather than trying to read.
Not my best appearance, but oh well.
Not mine either, but you know what? It is what it is. Frank, thank you so much for coming through. Well, I appreciate you, and I wish you well with this all the journey that you're on right now.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. Thank you so much.
Thank you. How do you end it?
Oh, here. I think I can help. Let's see.
Okay.
Let's see. I may wait to do that. No time was going. I want to know where the home video of him is at grandma's. He would have to say more than yes or no. We can try it. We can try it. I don't know. I haven't done that, but we can certainly try it. I am game for it. Okay. All right, let me add that on there. Once again, if you guys want a reading, go to the link in my bio or go to whiteraven66.com, and all of my services are listed there. Okay. I know my hair is getting long, isn't it? Look at how long that is. It's annoying me like you have no idea. Okay. Holly, yeah, if you want to fill out the questionnaire with whatever you can, and then we'll go from there, that'd be great. All right, Wendy, let me get you added on here. Are we Redneck 1 or 5 today? Monkey Mama, how did you pay? I might have to look at my other update my other payments. Oh, are you Rachel? My email is 5. This is 1. Got it. Okay. It is so hard for me not to sing, you guys. You have no idea. I'm trying to like play music instead of like that we recognize instead of just boring background music. But it is so hard for me not to sing. Oh, thank you, Steph. Okay, so this one is going to be a 3 card. I know. Sing it, girl. No, you don't want to hear that. Trust me. Nobody wants to hear that. Oh. All right, I'm almost done updating you guys. Give me just one more second here. And then, so we've got these 2 to add, I believe. I appreciate your patience. Okay. All right, Holly, are you ready for, or are you back from the filling out that form? Can you guys hold on just 1 second? Yes. Yeah, that. I think I can still, let me see how much time I have. Hold on 1 second, you guys. I gotta check something. I have 1 more hour. 1 more hour. I'm trying to do this intermittent fasting thing, and I have 1 more hour. I'm like, I need to eat dinner because otherwise I will have only eaten once today. That's not good. I need to eat at least twice. So he's going to go pick up some food. FaceTime you? Okay. I gotta find my iPad. It's over here. Okay. If you guys want a reading, go to the link in my bio or go to whiteraven66.com. And all of my services are listed there. I don't know who that is or what that comment means, so I'm going to remove that comment over there on the YouTube. Why is this moving so much? There, maybe if I go like that, it won't shake. All right. All right. Well, so Verge, it's not really intermittent fasting. It's more, I mean, it kind of is, but it isn't. It's not much different than what I was doing before anyway. I mean, I'm just like, I mean, I don't want to eat after 11:30 anyway. I love you. Iced tea would be wonderful.
Lemonade?
Lemonade?
It's iced tea.
What are you talking about, lemonade? When did I ever ask for a lemonade? Huh?
Maybe thinking about lemonade, iced tea commercial. Okay.
No idea what he's talking about. I love you too.
Come on your live right now. Those are the commercial I'm talking about with iced tea, and you're like, iced tea needs a no lemonade. Iced tea is like no lemonade, and it's iced tea.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Okay. We're just gonna go with that. Okay. Holly, it's the Verge said, okay, Matt. It's the 270 number, right? Yeah, okay. Hey. Okay. Let me set you up there. Maybe. Y'all, I have so many screens going. Okay. I think we're good. Now let me just double check I'm good over here. Yep, that one still looks good over there. Okay. So for those that don't know or weren't watching the other night, so I have one that I'm reading for on FaceTime. So you may be able to hear her, but you may not be able to see her. Although I can see her, but that's just because I'm me and I'm lucky I get to see her. Okay. All right. So we're going to, do you want to start off with the spirit guide reading?
That's fine.
Okay. Let's go ahead and start off with that. Okay. So I'm going to use my frankincense to raise my vibration. because it makes it easier for me to connect. Okay. All right. Now, these are the rods that I use to show you how I communicate with spirit. I do not need the rods to communicate with spirit. I use them so that you can see the answers that are coming through as I get them. I do have spirit on the line that said that they're willing to help me show you how I communicate with spirit. Can you show me what a yes looks like? And this is a yes. You'll notice that I keep my hands as still as I possibly can. Can you show what a no looks like? And that's a no. Okay. We cross over for no and we open for yes. Now we're going to do in fact, let me move this over a little bit here. We're going to be doing a spirit guide reading for Holly. We're going to find out how many spirit guides and how many guardian angels Holly has. Then we're going to find out the names of up to 5 spirit guides. We're going to find out if they know her from this life or a past life, if at all. And then we're going to find out their ages, and then we'll see if they have a message for her. Now, the spirit that I have on the line is actually one of Holly's spirit guides. Yes. Okay. So this tells me one thing about you, first of all, is that you are a little more outgoing. You are someone that is a little more likely. Let me get my footstool here a little more comfortable. You are someone who's a little more likely to volunteer yourself or speak up. Does that sound about right?
For the most part, if I know the crowd and stuff.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So let's go ahead and find out how many spirit guides Holly has. No, boys. Dublin. Charlie. Charlie. Charlie Bear. Charlie. Dublin with that little woof. Charlie. For some reason, whenever he leaves, because he just went to go get food, whenever he leaves, they're like, oh, I've got to be on high alert and protect Mama. Hey, hey, hey. Charlie. Charlie Bear. I'm going to pull the shade down. You won't be able to see out. All right, I'm going to go pull the shade because he's not getting out of the window. Hold on 1 second. What are we doing, huh? Who's out there? There's nobody out there for you. I think you're just seeing your reflection, sweet boy. All right, now you can see. No more looking out. I know. Mama's no fun. Mama's no fun. He's like, oh, I didn't do nothing, Mama. No, can't see. Okay. So how many spirit guides does Holly have? Oh, you're giving me lots of different numbers. Okay, let's just go ahead and cross over when I get to the number. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 4 spirit guides. Yeah. You did finally catch me, and yes, it has been a long time. I have not been on a lot lately with the holidays and all sorts of other stuff. And my ban, I was banned for a week. Still don't know why, but it's okay. And guardian angels. How many guardian angels? 9. Yeah. So 4 spirit guides and 9 guardian angels. Yeah. Okay. So we'll go ahead. We'll go ahead and figure out the names of the 4 spirit guides. Okay, so your name, the first letter, is it between A and M? It is not. Okay. Cross over when I get to the letter. N, O, P, Q, R. Okay. The first letter is R. Yeah. Rachel. Yeah. Rachel. Okay. All right. So your main spirit guide's name is Rachel. And the second spirit guide, first letter, is it between A and M? It is. Okay. A, B, C, D. Okay. First letter is D. Yes. Okay. Next letter, is it between A and M? It is. Okay. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. Okay. Next letter is A. Yeah. Okay. Next letter, is it between A and M? It is. Okay. Yes, this is live, and yes, these are paid readings. If you want a reading, go ahead and click on the link in my bio or go to whiteraven66.com, and all of the services are listed there. The next letter, is it between? It is between A and M. Okay. A, B, C. You're welcome. D-I-A-C. Yes. Okay. You haven't given me this name yet. Next letter, is it between? It is. Okay. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, I. Is that it? D-I-A-C-I? Diasi? Yeah. How would you pronounce that? Diasi? Never heard of that name. Let me look that up real quick here. I don't want to pronounce that incorrectly.
You notice if there was like any like evil spirits around Lucy?
What's that?
Like if there was like any evil spirits or whatever, would you notice that?
I'm not getting anything. I'm not feeling anything come through. Is there an H? D-I-A-C-H? No, D-I-A-C-I. It is. Okay. D-I-A-C-I. Don't know why I'm trying to do this behind the iPad. Pahina, you're here. What is the meaning of Diasi? The name means you have trouble trusting people? What? That's the name? That's the meaning of the name? That sounds like a weird meaning. Let's see. You have trouble trusting people. Excellent judgment. You weigh things carefully. Do not be discouraged. Success lies ahead. Brusqueness, forcefulness, undoing. Overcome inferiority complex. Patient efforts are rewarded. Afraid of nothing. Nevertheless, stay out of the physical fights. Interesting. Oh, Dublin, you'll have to wait until Daddy comes back, honey. I'll be back in a minute. Okay. Third, Diachi. Oh, that sounds better. Diachi. That would make more sense, wouldn't it? Diachi. Okay. Third spirit guide, first letter between A. It is not. Okay. N O P. Okay. First letter is P. Next letter is A. Yeah. And then R. Yeah. Next letter, is it between A and M? Yes. Okay. A. All right. That's how much they gave me already. It was P-A-R-A. Next letter, is it between A and M? It is. Okay. Dublin, honey, come here, buddy. Come here. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, next letters, no. Are you spelling Paraguay? It's a nickname? Yeah. So the spirit guide goes by a nickname from where they're from? Okay. Can you give me their actual name? No, they don't use it. No. They go by Paraguay. Or PG. Okay. They're saying PG, PG. You have such pretty hair.
Thank you. Actually, yours looks big.
Okay. And the fourth spirit guide, and I'm sorry about my dogs. Fourth spirit guide, first letter, is it between? It is. Yeah. Okay. A. Dublin. Honey. A. B. C. L. Yeah. First letter is L. Yeah. Okay. Next letter, is it? No, it's not. Okay. Oh, I almost just wrote it down instead of showing you guys. N O. Okay. The next letter is O. Dublin honey. The third letter, is it between A and M? It is A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L. Okay, so it is lolly. Okay. Lolli. Yeah. Okay. All right, so we have Rachel, Diachi, Paraguay, or PG, and Lolly. And Rachel, do you know Holly from a previous life? Yeah. She's saying that you were male in your previous life.
Oh. Was I better looking than I am now?
What's that?
Was I better looking than I am now?
That's yes and no. Like the same, like. Oh no, poor connection. Thank you, baby. I'll just put it back there. You can just take this one out. Thank you so much. Give me just 1 second. Let me just get my little coaster. Okay. All right. Dublin's a daddy's boy? No. Dublin's not a daddy's boy. Dublin's definitely mama's boy, huh? Aren't you? Yes, you are. You are mama's boy. He just doesn't want to be alone and mama's busy. He's like, mama's not paying attention to me. Daddy's left. This is not okay. I'm just going to stand here and whine because I can. Because then I'm getting mama's attention. Okay. So that was a yes. Okay. And then Diachi, from this life? No. From a previous life? No. And PG from this life? No. And a previous life? No. And Lolly from this life? No. And a previous life? No. Yeah, so just Rachel from a previous life. Yeah. And Rachel, 0 through 10, 11 through 20, 21 through 30, 31 through 40, 41, okay, 41, 42, 43. Okay, Rachel, you're 43? Yeah. Diachi, 0 through 10, 11, okay, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That's what's up. Sorry. This is why I don't play songs with words in them, because I will sing along. Okay. MPD 0 through 10, 11 through 20, 21, okay, 21, 22, 23, 29. Okay. And Lolly 0 through 10, 11 through 20, 21, okay, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Lolly's 25. Yeah. Okay. Let's see if they have a message. And Rachel, do you have a message for her? Yes. And do you see those decks of cards in front of you? Yeah. Can you point to which deck the message is in? Okay. Spirit animal. So you're asking what exactly it is that I do right now. I'm doing a spirit guide reading for Holly. We're finding out how many spirit guides and guardian angels she has. And then I found out the names of 4 of them. Well, she's got 4. And then we found out if they knew her from this life or a past life, if at all. And then, oh, that's true. Let's find out. Is Diachi male? Yeah, Diachi is male. And then we found out their ages. And then we're finding out if they, the message that they have for her. But I also do spirit communications. So we'll do, I can communicate with those that have crossed over. And then I also do tarot readings and oracle readings. What message do you have for Holly?
The reason why I asked you about like if there's like evil spirits or anything is whenever I was maybe 16, me and my boyfriend was in a cemetery. So ever since every time we got in the road, his truck would break down. Or just weird stuff. Then about 2 or 3 years ago, this has been 20 years later, I was driving and my white slipper ready to go on that road to the cemetery. So I didn't know if I made people mad or what.
I don't feel anything. You could always do sage, and you could always, tell the negative spirits that they're not welcome, and say, only white light is welcome here. Basically, let them know that they're not welcome.
That was so long ago, so I felt like if it was something real bad, I would already done something else.
Yeah. Typically, you would know right away. I was afraid my iPad was just going to fall, but I think it's okay. All right. Is this the right card? Okay. I think we can see this in all the screens. Bat spirit. A rebirth is assured. After something has run its course and died or been released, finished, surrendered, completed, or ended, there's a promise of a new beginning. Rebirth is assured, just as night gives way to dawn, and the bat emerges from the darkness of a womb-like cave. Bat Spirit has come to remind you that this rebirth is a miraculous one, for the very best elements of what you had to give up in the death of the old are still present in this new amazing life forming now. This is the miracle and magic of rebirth in every aspect of your life, including the rebirth of faith in your ability to establish new and healthy relationships. Bat Spirit reminds you that at present, you are in unknown territory and may feel as if you are lost. However, you are called to trust that your intuition will be a reliable guide as you give birth to something new and unfamiliar. That Spirit has listened in the darkness of night and has heard all your hopes and dreams, your fears and worries, and assures you that this new version of your dream, this move from darkness into light, from lost to found, and death to rebirth, comes to fruition with love at its core. That Spirit asks you to trust that what seems to have died is actually shape-shifting into something even more meaningful and wondrous than before. If you feel you are in the dark, know that come morning, all will be revealed and things will be in a new form that is right for you. What are you refusing to let die? Bat Spirit is gently nudging you to let go of your need to cling to the familiar story that has already run its course. A new story is poised to be born. Some dreams were only meant to last for a moment in time. Sometimes they were only there to slow you down as you recalibrated in preparation for the new life that will give you what you really want. Perhaps you need to grieve as you say goodbye to something. At least you're saying goodbye to its familiar form. Perhaps you must let go of a part of you that must die so you can be reborn. This temporary time in the darkness doesn't have to be scary or sad, though. Bat Spirit gives you her powers of perception and awareness as you learn to listen deeply and navigate these unknown caves of temporary emptiness. You will emerge with new perspective, and Bat Spirit will witness your giving birth to the life that matches the intentions and desires of your heart and soul. Did that resonate for you? Is that the message you wanted her to hear? Yeah. Do you have another message for her? No. Do you have any other questions for Rachel before I let her go?
But not really. I mean, was she talking about like an old love, or
Say that again?
was she talking about like an old love, or like what is she wanting me to let go of? Like, is it like a new job, or
Is it in regards to an old love? That's a yes.
the first love?
Yeah.
Yes.
That makes sense to you? Yeah. Is it okay if I let her go?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go ahead and let Rachel go. Thank you so much for coming through. Brianna, if you go to the link in my bio, you can see all of my services listed there. Okay. And then while we're here, let's go ahead, while I've got you on the line, let's go ahead and do your other reading. Let me go to the form. Okay. Okay. So we're going to go ahead and try and get Papa Crawley. Is it, am I saying Crawley right? Crowley?
Yeah.
Try and get him back on the line again. Are you there? Yeah. That was quick. It's quick. It's like I've done this before. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. I'm used to this. Okay. That's funny. He's like, this is like an old hat to me. I'm used to this. That's cute. Okay. You know that Holly's here and has questions for you. Yeah. Is it okay if we ask you questions? Yeah. Okay. Well, welcome back. She wants to know where the home video of the Halloween party is. Saying two places. Two places it could be. Closet. There's like a box. There's some closet that has a box with like just a bunch of like random stuff. Like huh?
At Christmas time, my mom and my brother looked in the closet, but they was for movies. They didn't actually get into the boxes or anything.
Okay. Go look in the boxes. Yeah, it could be in there. Or
they didn't really through the boxes because Grandma don't like us nosing through her stuff. So
yeah, go look in the closet, in the boxes, and then because there's like a box or something with like a bunch of random like random stuff that would have been just collected and just put into a box. Either that or also showing me like a garage, like a box in a garage or a box in a, I don't know if it's I can't tell if this is a storage.
she's got a garage.
Might be. I'm just seeing a lot of. So I have a storage unit that has like a bunch of boxes stacked up. So that's what I'm seeing, but I don't think, I feel like it's not a storage unit. I feel like it's a garage. Yeah. So either check the closet first, either that or the garage. But it's saying it should be in one of those. Check the closet first, though. Yeah. Is that closet near the front door? It is? Yeah, check that closet. I feel like I have something in my eye. I don't want to rub my eye. I just put frankincense on. Okay. Do you think we're being too irritated with Grandma?
Drives me nuts. You're,
What's that?
she's driving all of us nuts here recently, and my uncle was about to take her car away from her because she don't need to drive at night. She got lost, and I had to go to get her for my cousin's daughter's birthday party.
Say maybe set some boundaries, set some ground rules. I don't know that she's going to listen to them, but maybe explain that it's for her own good. Oh my God, I want to sing so bad. Stop it, music. Okay. Should I wait for the yes. That was a big yes. Should I wait for the person?
See, it's so weird because, that spirit guy wanting me to get on, and he's still,
But it's...
I mean, I've always been a grandma, like always, and I feel like I've listened to him before.
Should I wait for the person I still love? He's saying yes.
He knows who I'm talking about.
Do you want to say the name?
You can say the name, I don't care.
Oh, I don't.
Oh, what'd you say? I'm sorry. I thought you.
Do you want to say the name? So that...
Wesley?
That's a no.
Yeah.
That's a no.
I don't know who it is.
Has she met the person yet that she's supposed to be waiting for? You haven't met them.
Okay.
Should she just relax and be patient? Yeah. Saying that your time will come. The time will come. Do you still see her from time to time? Said he's always with you. He's always with you. She wants you to come see her in her dreams. He says yes. So make sure when you go to sleep that you talk to him before you sleep. It doesn't even have to be out loud, but talk to him before you go to sleep and let him know that you want him to come visit. Okay? Are you happy where you are? Yeah. That's a big yes. Big, big, big yes. In heaven? Yeah. Please tell him I love him and miss him so much. And this is I love you.
I did have one more question.
Uh-huh.
My opinion, I forgot to put it in the questionnaire.
That's fine.
But I've been thinking about. I've been asking my grandma and everything about this. But who was Roger? Grandpa said something about Roger for the last reading. I said, is that the squirrel that we met name? Okay, that's the only other thing I could think of.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. Roger. Yep. He's laughing. He's laughing. That's funny.
Will we get mad if I get a squirrel tattoo?
Okay, are you saying no that you won't get mad? Okay, wait, hold on. He just immediately said no. Are you okay with the tattoo? Yes. Yeah. So it'll be okay if she gets a squirrel tattoo? Yes. That's cute. Do you have any other questions for him?
No, I think it's good.
All right. Papa Carly, thank you so much for coming through again. So cute. All right, so make sure you check that closet. Uh-oh. Did it cut out? Oh, there you are.
I'll have to look through it again.
Yeah, make sure you check the closet. Either check the closet or, like I said, either the closet or the garage, but I'm feeling closet. But yeah.
So. All right, thank you so much.
You're welcome. All right, bye. Let me close that out. Yes, definitely. Let us know if you find it. Okay, Bobby, I will check. Give me just 1 second here. Let me update my list. You guys, it's so hard with these songs, because I want to sing along with all of them. I hope you guys don't mind, but I am going to sit here and take a few bites between readings because I'm hungry. My salad did not hold me over too long. Well, I mean, I ate it several hours ago, but still. Nurse Monica, Merry Christmas. You're hungry too, Gina? Come over. I've got Taco Bell. I should play the relaxing lady. That's what I'll do. Let me play her music. Her stuff is fantastic. Hi, handsome.
I was thinking
That's dangerous.
of doing that.
Oh. Okay, I'm in.
You want to?
Mm-hmm. Just make sure I'm not allergic.
I think you could. Double check. Cucumber, celery, kale, spinach, romaine, lemon, green agave. Good there. Pineapple, turmeric, lemon, dandelion, cayenne, mushroom. Good there.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to make you all hungry.
Pineapple.
Okay, let's update my list here. Okay.
Apple. Lemon cilantro right there.
I haven't heard anything that would cause problems.
Lemon, butterfly pea flower,
What the heck is that?
chamomile, vanilla, coconut, a word I can't pronounce. Nectar, vegan probiotic, celery, lemon, grapefruit, ginger, aloe, burdock root, basil oil, milk thistle.
What'd you call me?
Okay. I'll get you on soon. 3 days.
All right.
I'll be here Wednesday.
OBKB. Okie dokie, doggy daddy. Oh, the closest is an hour away. Wherever you live, I don't want to live there. You can't find my website. It's whiteraven66.com. Yours caught fire? That's where you got what? Oh, that's where you got. Oh. OBKB? Or Okie dokie, doggy daddy? Taco Bell is like a must. Love it. All right, so this, sorry, I'm updating, I promise. Hey, and then this is this. I gotta put today's date. Alrighty. YOLO Mom, I owe you a reading. I owe you a reading. Yes, I do want to do it. I would drive through our blizzard. I mean, it's just too far. Yeah, that's a little much. Okay, I'm going to put you right after Tiffany because I know Tiffany has been waiting this evening. So what I'm going to do is put you right after Tiffany. And I'm going to pray, fingers crossed, that your reading is not interrupted this time so rudely like it was last time, because that was some nonsense. Nine hours to come home from Vegas to San Diego. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. No. That is not acceptable. And neither is this. Neither is the fact that I am out of my hot tea. But I have iced tea. Was it yesterday? Was it on Sunday? And yes, I'm having a burrito also. Because bean burritos from Taco Bell are the bomb. Although this one seems a little hard. Which already tells me it's not going to be the greatest. That's okay. It's food. Food is life, y'all. Okay. Nine hours, Gina. Did you hear that? No, on Wednesday? Wait. Thank you, Faith. 9 hours coming back from Vegas on Wednesday? You would think it would have been the other way. That's crazy. All right, Tiffany, are you there? Yeah, exactly. That's a huge no. Dulce de leche ice cream goes with tacos. It does. All right, let's do this reading. Gina, we had so much fun at your house on Christmas. Like, seriously, we had so much fun. Like, we had so much fun. We might possibly be looking into purchasing land here. Shh. I know. Somebody might have gotten a little. I know. I knew you would freak out. So, Colin might have asked me to pull over on the way home. I think the IPAs or the tequila or something got to him. I don't know. Something got to him. I'm like, yes, I will pull over. Poor kid. Where are you? Oh. All right. What message do I know? I know, Gina. I'm kind of freaking out. We'll see. I don't know. We're going to drive around and look at some things, but we'll see. There's a pros and cons list versus here versus Washington, which is what we're really looking at. I think Washington is still in the lead, but we'll definitely drive around and look. Where might you buy land? Right now we're in Virginia. Our RV is currently parked in Virginia. What message do you have for Tiffany? Very good place, yes. Is this the right card? Yes. Okay. See, I don't feel like I need to sing along with this music. there's that other music. I was like, oh, I want to sing along. Ruth, I don't answer questions in my chat, okay? If you want a reading, you can go to the link in my bio or go to whiteraven66.com. In order to answer, and here's why, and I'll tell you why. In order to answer questions, I need to connect with you. My energy needs to connect, right? And I don't willy-nilly just connect because that would just absolutely drain me and honestly make me physically ill. So I choose not to do that. Wow. Hello, Kim. How are you? I don't even know where that is. All right, Tiffany, here's your first card. This is the Death card. Now, keep in mind, this is not a scary card, okay? If you want a reading, go to the link in my bio or go to whiteraven66.com, and all of my services are listed there. It's in the Indian Ocean. Interesting. Okay. Thank you for explaining that because I had no idea. Well, welcome. All right, Tiffany, this is your first card. This is Death. And this card represents change. Okay. In order for something new to grow, something old has to give way. This card often shows up in the readings for pregnant women. Not saying that you are pregnant, but it often does show for pregnant women. Hello in California. So this card also symbolizes other important endings and beginnings in your life, such as birth, marriage, new job, leaving for college, moving, other endings and beginnings, okay? Basically, one way of life is gone, allowing room for new beginnings and opportunities to emerge. Does that make sense? This is your second card. This is the Queen of Pentacles. Yeah, it does. Okay, good. This is the Queen of Pentacles. Now pardon me. She speaks of, oh wait, hold on one second. So she speaks of welcoming cozy homes, happy families, beloved pets, loyal friends, fun, affection. The message of the Queen of Pentacles is to embrace your love of the beautiful things in this world. Create a beautiful and magical atmosphere for yourself and your loved ones. Okay? It's all about creating the space that you feel most welcomed in. Okay. The fact that this card is the second card in 6. When I do a 6-card reading, I do 3 across and then 3 below. This is your second card. This is the top center, right? Right now, this should be your focus. This should be everything that you are planning all of your activities around at this moment. It should be the forefront of your mind. So I would definitely say focus on creating that beautiful environment right now, creating that happy home, the happy family, the just beautiful, magical atmosphere. Okay. This is your next card. This is the Page of Cups. Do you know that you're intuitive? Do you know that you have magical talents? Or have you ever thought about it? I do. Okay. Well, this card is the Page of Cups. So you're being on notice that new intuitive talents are about to emerge. And this is a time to explore your gifts, immerse yourself in the exploration of your intuition, your empathy, clairvoyance, and other psychic talents. This card is all about exploring your magic and your psychic talents. I would highly recommend that you basically follow. Is this why I'm seeing the same numbers over and over? Oh, entirely possible. Yeah. That could be that you're getting that there's a message for you. Entirely possible. Oh, I feel like I'm going to sneeze. I would highly encourage you to follow your intuition, follow your gut, trust your intuition. Okay. Now, this is your next card. This is the Sun, and it came up reversed. And this is about, and let me ask you, are you in the public eye in some way, shape, or form? Are you either a public figure of some kind, or are you a manager? Like, do you hold some sort of public office? Are you in a position where people look up to you? Okay. And earlier I did a reading for someone who also said no. And I had to kind of explain that, okay, while yes, she's a librarian, there are children that are looking up to her. So she didn't think she was, but in fact she was. So think about your stay-at-home. Okay. You do have your children who are looking up to you. Okay. And I don't know, do you do anything like I know I was a Girl Scout leader. I don't know if you're involved in anything like that with your children. But basically what this card is saying, just think about it. But because basically what this card is saying is that, that there are demands about being in the public eye. There's some sort of competition. There's some sort of struggle going on. There's some sort of, this is a lot. I don't know if I can handle everything that's going on right now. And there's some sort of internal struggle going on. And that's what this card is saying. Okay. This next card is the Two of Wands. And it came up reversed. And this is about possible delays to a project, unfulfilled promises, disillusionment, indecision. Does that make sense to you? The fact that this card is the 5th card, it's at the center at the bottom. It's kind of holding you down. It's like the root of everything that's going on right now. Do you know what it is that I'm talking about? I had a miscarriage in October. I'm supposed to move forward with another baby. That makes sense. That makes sense. Absolutely, that makes total sense. Okay. So that being said, now right next to that card was this one. This is the Hanged Man. Now, if you look at this guy at first glance, he looks like he's in a tough spot. Yeah. He looks like, gosh, I don't want to be in that position. That's kind of a yucky position to be in. However, if you get a little closer, let me see if I can get this close enough to where you can see his face. Let me turn him over so that you can actually see his face. You'll see that he's smiling, right? Let me see if I can get that on camera up here in YouTubeville. Maybe. There we go. So you can actually see that he's smiling. So the Hanged Man is all about looking at things from a different viewpoint, letting go of the illusion of control and turning things on their heads, looking carefully at all of the lessons before you and realizing that maybe things aren't quite as bad as they may seem at the present moment. Because, you know, while he's in this horrible position that he's being hanged by his foot there, I mean, really? He's just hanging out. He's just chilling. It's not that bad. You know, there could be a lot worse things going on. Okay? I'm an overthinker, so this makes sense. Yeah. This, I took the liberty of pulling another card for you just now. This is the Fool. This is about taking a leap of faith and trying something new. It's about maybe even taking on a new job, considering a business opportunity, beginning your spiritual journey, something along those lines. But whatever this is, it's about taking a leap of faith, stepping outside your comfort zone, trying something that, you know, you haven't tried before, something that is uncomfortable for you. And the message of the Fool is just go for it. Just go for it. Whatever it is that, as soon as I started talking about this, whatever it is that popped into your mind that you're like, oh, I wonder if she's talking about this. That's what I'm talking about. And the message is go for it. Okay? Does that make sense? I'm thinking about doing something, and now I will go for it. There you go. And there you go, my dear. You go for it. Are you good? All right, I'm going to close my list, by the way. So otherwise, I will be here all evening. And I don't want to be. Good. Okay. Thank you for the follows. Have we reached 15,000 yet, you guys? Do I have 15,000 followers yet? $6K. I know I have a lot more than $6K. No, I'm still at 14.9. Oh, okay. I will be patient. Oh, 6K likes. Got it. I'm like, I think I have more than, yeah. Somebody messed up. Babe? Did you get the right burrito?
I don't know, I haven't had it yet.
Well, I think I'm that far into eating yours.
How is it?
You want me to just eat the rest of this one, or do you want it?
I'll take it because I want to eat the
Okay, here. Well, you got to here before there was any rice. All of a sudden, right there was rice. Well, I'll leave that there. I'm okay. I don't. I'm sorry, babe. All of a sudden, I'm like, why is there rice in my bean burrito? Sorry, guys. Little burrito incident there. They gave me the wrong burrito. Well, I shouldn't say that. I was eating his burrito. But the only difference really is that his has rice in it. So, not really my fault. Because they only had the rice at the bottom. Okay. All right, Michelle, are you ready? Yes, you can. That's what we did last time, huh? Hello. These are paid readings, if that's what you're asking.
Oh, it's working.
Yay! You're back!
I'm back.
Hello! All right. Look at, I still have your thing here. I was getting all set up for it.
It was so crazy when we got cut off because I feel like we were having what was going to be a great conversation. And I was like, what happened?
You're telling me. I was sitting here talking to you, and then all of a sudden I was like, what just happened? And Matt was having a good time. I mean, he was having a real good time. I don't know if you remember, but he was Mr. Margarita Matt that night, and he was having a good. Yes, he was having a good. Well, he was beer Matt, but you know, he was having a good night that night. Hi, Fahina. But no, he was having a very good night that night. And you know, I was having a good time, and then I got online with you, and I'm like, let's do this. Where did you go?
Yes, I know. I was like, that was just like of all the times to just get cut off, because we were talking about like collective consciousness and the kind of the slump everybody's in, and I feel like we were all like connecting on this level of we're all feeling it.
And then all of a sudden I get this thing that shows up that says, your live services have been suspended until blah, blah, blah for hateful behavior. And I'm like,
I see so much crazy on TikTok.
Me?
So much crazy that I was like, what?
Me? I'm hateful?
It made no sense at all. Like, no sense. Like, people walk around half dressed and say very vulgar things.
I have seen, there are people, he has shown me the like couples that they're funny, but they will make fun of each other and like pull pranks on each other and do like legitimately mean things to each other. And I won't even watch them because I like, to me, that's just not funny. I'm like, no, because I just, to me, that's just not something that I think I want to watch. You know what I mean? To me, like that, no.
I know.
And I'm hateful?
I know. So when you sent that, I was like going through my head. I was like, what were we saying? What were we talking about? And I was just like playing back, like, no, her husband's having a good time. And then she just gave his number to somebody, or I was like, I don't know, like why somebody would have had a problem with whatever. Anyway.
No. And you know what? And it's all,
was it time?
It's all posted on the tube, by the way. It all came through. It's all posted on the tube. Yeah, I have it. It's all uploaded there. It's fine. It's good.
I thought you would have been like back on within 24 hours though.
Mm-mm.
I was surprised it was several days.
It was a week. It was a week. Yeah, they took me off for a week. And then of course, after that week, then I get into the holiday season. I have this going on and that going on, and I've got family this, and I've got a, shopping that, and all,
It was just a break.
Yeah.
You just took your break.
So, and then then he was off. He's been off all last week and this week. And when he's not working, I want to spend time with him. I want to do things with him. I want to go places. So it's not like I want to just sit here and do that. I want to be with him.
Right.
So
it worked out the way it was supposed to. Look, it worked out. It was fine. I didn't get upset about it. Yeah. I was like, I'll just wait till she's back into the groove, and I'll connect again. Yeah. And so tonight I saw you were on, and I was like, yes,
I appreciate it. I was like, I am so just total buzzkill for him though, because he came over because I had this look on my face like, I don't even know what just happened. I don't even know.
Like, my feelings are hurt. Like I feel personally attacked.
I'm like, what did I do? And I showed him my phone, and he's like, you have got to be kidding me. And his total high, like happy go lucky guy went, like, I know, I feel the same way. And I sent it to my mods in my mod chat. And they were like, I'm sorry, what? I'm like, I know. I don't know what happened. Yeah.
I mean, I walked away thinking, wow, TikTok has got some standards that I don't understand.
I
Like,
know.
this is my husband's account, the one that I'm on right now, the Chicken Shack. So my son raises chickens for school. And, like, my husband does all these videos of the chickens. And I'm like, when that happened, I was like, wow, I wonder if we ever say anything inappropriate, you know, which we don't. It's just chickens. But I was like, wow, I was just shocked. Anyway, well, we're here now.
I think they do that when they have to review. But review, they even said that they went through the review and it was valid. And I'm like, but
I
what?
don't think they did.
But what?
I was watching you for hours because I was going to go to bed because it was like after 1 o'clock. I was going to go to bed, but I stayed up and I was watching. There was nothing for hours. There's nothing I saw. He was having a good time. He was talking to the audience. Like,
I am so just not like, I don't even use any sort of language. Like,
right.
Y'all.
And I watch lives where people are like, so a funny thing I do is when we're live with the chickens, is I'll like invite people on and their reaction to going live with chickens is really funny. They're like, whoa, it's really chickens. So I do it just to watch people's reaction. But even when I'm talking to them, some of them say some crazy stuff. And so I'm like, I don't know. It is what it is. I'm sorry it happened to you. I'm one of those, like, whatever, we got disconnected. It wasn't the time, and we're back now, and there you go. We just move on. And it sounds like you got to have an excuse to have that time with your family.
Right.
And not have to feel like you had to be here.
The only thing that he came up with that could potentially maybe be it is that maybe, you know, because TikTok, they're not necessarily from here, right? So maybe they saw me pull one of my cards and they're like, you called someone a moth?
Right. Right.
Like, that was hateful.
But you're not the only person pulling cards. You're just the person that I think interprets them really well.
Well, I don't even see, and here's the thing. Tarot I do interpret, but for the other cards, for my oracle cards, I don't even interpret them. I read what the authors want their cards to mean. So that's not even me interpreting anything. I'm like,
I mean, it had to be it. Somebody obviously reported. I personally, my feeling is that they never reviewed it. They just said it's valid because I'm sure that they get it 1,000 times an hour, and nowhere they're gonna sit and review all of that. So I'm sure they were like, "It's valid. You're shut down. Be back in a few days."
Yep.
Who knows?
And Gina, you're right. Gina, you're absolutely right. 100%. I mean, this is my job. This is what I do. So yes.
Yes. I did feel bad about that. But then I kept, like you said, you were coming back on the 21st. So then I was like, all right, let me get on a couple times. And I didn't catch you. So I thought, okay, maybe she really is spending time with family.
And I did. I spent time with Gina. I spent time with my daughter. I spent time with my man. Like, I just, you know, we did stuff. We went to Williamsburg a couple times. Like, we've just done stuff. We've been hanging out and it's been wonderful. And we watched
your first night back?
No, I've been back twice.
Okay.
Yeah. Twice.
I missed it.
So I know a reader who used the Lover's card and that was reported. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. That is crazy.
There you go.
That is,
there you go.
I just don't know. And here's the thing. I think if anyone actually stopped and watched me and listened to me, like, for any period of time, just give me, 10 minutes. They would, even the 5 minutes, they would know me. Like they would know my vibe, know what kind of a person I am, and that I'm not hateful. I'm not, I don't know. They just, people just don't take that minute to just, I don't know.
I hope it doesn't happen again.
I know. Deandra, go up to the link in my bio or go to whiteraven66.com, and all of my services are listed there. But just know that my list is closed for the evening so that I'm not up until like 4 o'clock in the morning again. Just that happens. It does happen. Okay, let's go ahead and do your spirit guide reading.
Okay.
All right. Let's get her done.
I've never seen you do one of these either, so this is going to be new for me. Like I've seen you do the other readings, but never this, so it'll be new for me.
Good. All right, so I'm putting on my frankincense because it helps me raise my vibration, helps me connect to spirit. Kind of neat. I brought the rods over. I spent Christmas with Gina, who's here in the comments, and I brought the rods over to her house for Christmas, and her kids were using the rods and were able to use them and connect, and they were like, what is going on?
Okay, do the type of rods matter?
I think they do, but I think it's personal preference. So to me, I like the ones that have like this is very loose and not like it's not tight.
There's no friction.
No friction. These are perfectly straight, right? There are some that you can do that are like travel ones that connect, and they're like telescopic, right? So they would go down. These ones they don't go down.
They're solid.
And then there's other ones that you can get and put together somehow. I haven't used those ones. The telescopic ones, Cheryl says, hi, Cheryl. I've missed you. Yeah, those ones I haven't used. Or the telescopic ones I've used, I don't care for them. I don't think they move well because they have like screws in them and stuff, and I don't think they move well. The ones, there's other ones that you can put together that kind of like, I don't know how they fit together, but they're kind of like this. When you put them together, they look like that. I haven't used those, so I don't know. These ones I happen to like. I have 2 pairs of these actually that I use. So,
right. I've seen lots of people do these, and I think you have been the best at doing them from anybody I've seen.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I mean, the thing is, technically, I'm not doing anything. I sit here like this, right? Where my hands aren't touching anything but this part of the rod. Okay.
Right.
And I sit here like this and I don't move. I do my best to just not move. And then I'll just ask questions. Yes, no, or whatever. Or I'll ask. So let me see who's going to come through. Hold on real quick. Okay. So we actually have your spirit guide that has come through. Because sometimes, depending on who it is, we'll have Frank, which is one of my spirit guides, come through. But this is your spirit guide. So one thing that does tell me is that you're a little more outgoing. And that's a yes, by the way. Can you hold on real quick? Okay. Sorry, I had to have a little conversation there. Can you show me what a yes looks like? And that's a yes. So we open for yes. Can you show me what a no looks like? And we cross over for no. And you'll notice I try to keep my hands as still as I possibly can. And we cross over for no and we open for yes. And we do that because it gives Spirit the opportunity to give a big, big, big yes, a big exclamation point on a yes. Can you show what a big, big, big yes looks like? There's a big, big, big yes. And if you cross over for yes, it just doesn't give Spirit the same opportunity to give that big, big, big yes. I like to give Spirit the opportunity for their personality to come through still. Other things that we can do with the rods. Now, this typically doesn't happen so much during a spirit guide reading, which is what we're doing with you, but I'll show you what the rods can do. Can you show what a dance looks like?
I love it.
So this is dancing. You'll notice I'm staying as still as I possibly can.
What does dancing represent from them?
Well, it could be any number of things. I've had spirit guides come through or spirits come through that are dancing because either they or the person that I'm reading for is into music, or they're a singer, or that they played an instrument, or that they were happy, or something along those lines. Do you want to show I love you? So this is I love you. We can flap wings. Do you want to show them flapping wings? There we go. So that's flapping wings. You'll notice once again, I'm staying as still as I possibly can. I'm trying my best to not move. So we're flapping wings. Do you want to show holding hands? Okay, let's get down there. Can you do it? Can you show holding hands? There we go. There's holding hands.
So it's a little lower.
It's a little lower. Yeah. So there's holding hands. So holding hands is actually a lot like a hug that's moving back and forth.
Got it.
And
these are things I haven't seen on your lives before, so this is interesting.
The only thing that I'm not going to have them show you is an actual hug, and the reason is a hug. Now, Gina and her kids will tell you that what you feel when you use the rods is pure energy. Okay? When you're feeling the rods moving, right, you're feeling the energy. That's why I use my oils to ground me. And I actually, for Christmas, Matt got me a grounding mat because it's actual energy that is processing, right?
Right.
And a hug, which is, I'm the one holding it right now, but a hug is like this, where they just hold it here like this. It is the most beautiful white light, pure energy, heartwarming. Like every time that they do a hug, it makes me cry, gets me emotional every single time. The amount of energy, it is pure energy flowing through me, and it makes me cry every single time. So for the purposes of a demonstration, I'm not going to do it. If it comes through during a reading, I'll do it. But for the purposes of a demonstration. It's so weird too, because saying I love you is like this. And
Right.
and it while I still feel it, it doesn't have that same energy or emotion with it. It's the hug that just every time. Yeah.
Now, either from a spirit guide or like a lost loved one, it doesn't matter. It's still
Right.
overwhelmed.
Right.
Got it.
Right. It is. And Gina says it is amazing. It is the amount of energy, just, it is incredible. So let's go ahead. So what we're going to do is a spirit guide reading. So we're going to find out how many spirit guides you have. We'll find out the number of spirit guides, the number of guardian angels. So the difference is spirit guides are there to guide you. So they will guide you through things like relationships, your career, school, children, connecting with children, finding your inner child. Basically anything that you have going on in your life, you will have spirit guides there to help guide you through these different things. Then we have guardian angels, and guardian angels are there for protection. So there's guidance and there's protection. Okay. And it can be emotional protection or physical protection. Can a spirit guide and guardian angel be one and the same? No, they're two separate entities. Okay. So there's spirit guides and guardian angels. Now, as far as guardian angels go, I don't get into those. I only go as far as how many do you have? And that's as far into that realm as I go. I don't dive any deeper into that. I will tell you how many you have, but that's about it. As far as spirit guides, I will give you the names of up to 5 of them. Some people have less than 5. When I first started this, I only had 2. The first time I did a spirit guide reading, I only had 2. I believe I still have 8. Last time I checked, I had 8, but they change. So you'll have one main spirit guide with you your whole life. For me, my main spirit guide is Frank. Frank has always been with me, will always be with me. That's just the way it is. Other spirit guides will come and go depending on what's going on in my life. Okay. So same with you. You'll have one main spirit guide that is always with you. There are characteristics of that spirit guide that will come out through you. So for me, Frank loves singing. Frank has this filing cabinet of song lyrics that will come out whether I like it or not. I know words to songs that I have never heard. I don't understand. I don't understand it, but there will be a song that comes on that I have never heard, and I know all the words, and I'm like, how do I know all the words to the song? And it's because of Frank. 100% it is because of Frank. And you can ask Matt, or my daughter, like they'll vouch for it. It's uncanny that I know I have this filing cabinet of words in my head that is taking up all of this. I know it is taking up all of this precious space in there that could be filled with useful stuff, but no, it's song lyrics. That's my specialty. Why, I don't know. But don't ask me who sings the song or what the name of the song is, because I don't know any of that. So we'll find out the names of up to 5 of your spirit guides. We're going to find out if they know you from this life or a past life, if at all. We're going to find out their ages, and then we'll find out if they have a message for you. Okay? All right. So the other thing is, as I'm going through this, you might notice that I skip ahead a little bit, and it's because I'm getting messages a lot faster than they come out. So,
my husband's taking notes.
Which is totally fine.
I'm like, write it down because I won't remember, and I want to go back and review. Like, oh, what did she say?
Well, just so you know, it's also, I think I'm still on. Oh, yeah. So it's still on. It's being recorded. It's on YouTube. And then And I feel so bad because people keep asking questions over there and I'm not over there. Someone said, hi, can I ask a question? And I wasn't even over there. I'm so sorry. Cheryl, in answer to your question, yes. What was I going to say? Oh, so I'm recording it there. And then this recording here, I will do my best to upload this as well so that
Perfect.
you will be on there. Oh, and I also keep a record of it. So you'll notice that I stop and I type stuff. That's because I'm typing it in the system. So if for whatever reason you lose whatever paper he's writing it down on, just know that I have it. So just come back to me and say, hey, I lost whatever. And I'll still have it written down here. And just so you guys know, I was just reminded that we have a charity. We're at the final stages of figuring out what charity we're going to be donating to. But so real quick, let me back up here. So we have created the Raven's Nest, which is our little community group where like-minded people like yourself and me and people like us that have things that we like in common, spirit, crystals, oils, energy, happy thoughts, wonderful things, lifting each other up, positivity, all of that sort of stuff, right? I wanted a place where we could all come together and connect. So right now, while I'm communicating with you, usually I can communicate with you guys. I can talk with you guys. However, you guys can only with me. And that's about as far as it goes. But I know that if you guys could all talk to each other and communicate with each other, you guys would form these lifelong bonds and friendships. And I know that you guys would get along, right? And there would be wonderful things happening coming out of this group. So I created the Raven's Nest. It's on my website, or if you go to the link in my bio, it's on there. It says the Raven's Nest community. So it's a place where we can all come together and chat and communicate. And I know I've been absent the last several weeks, but I'm telling you guys, it's been busy and my computer's been doing its stuff and all this. I don't know. It's been whatever. I will come back around to it. But he's laughing at me over there, but I'm serious. Like this last couple weeks have been, but anyways, it's a place for us to come together and we're going to have live guest speakers. We're going to do, there's already some challenges on there, but I'm going to be putting more challenges. There's going to be classes pretty soon here after the new year. I'm going to be doing a class just for the people in the community for, tell Matt to mansplain all of this. That was fantastic, Tracy. Oh, Teresa. I'm sorry. I didn't see who wrote that. I literally have to go like this to be able to see the screen. Excuses. But I'm going to be doing a class just for the people in there that is on, not really a class, but like a, what do you call it? Where we all, a project, I don't know, where we're going to be doing vision boards. So we're going to do vision boards in there. And we're going to do, eventually, when it gets big enough, we're going to do like get-togethers, off-site get-togethers, where we're going to have groups of people that come together and meet off-site. Once all of this whole mask stuff gets taken care of. We'll figure all that out. But anyways, we're all going to come together and we're going to meet up and we're all going to become lifelong friends. So it's on my website. It's called the Raven's Nest. You can go to whiteraven66.com or the link in my bio. Now, part of it, there's 2 price points. There's $4.99 a month. $4.99 a month. That just gives you access to everything. Or the $9.99 a month, and that extra $5 gets put into the nest egg. And if you donate, if you're part of the group that's part of the $9.99 a month group, then you get to be a founding donor. And as a committee member or a donor, then you get to vote, not only submit what charities you want to donate to, but then you also get to vote on which charities. So I'm getting distracted by messages over here. But you get to vote on which charities we're actually going to donate the funds to. So we've had, I think, 3 or 4 submissions for charities now. So we're going to be voting on which charity we're going to be donating to by the end of this week. And then also any tips or gifts that I receive here go into that fund as well. So all of the little gifts, the little pictures, the little, I don't know, the little stuff that you guys send me, that all gets sent into that donation as well.
I love it. You explained this last time also, which I think is awesome.
Did I forget anything? I think that's it. I was told to explain it. So
no,
there.
Actually, you gave more detail than you did before, so I love it.
Yay. Okay. And the other thing is, it's for you guys. I want you guys to use it. I want you guys to communicate with each other. Somebody posted something, not last week, I think it was the week before, about like Friday. I'm so out of practice. I know I'm out of practice. Don't make fun of me. Somebody posted something about Friday funnies, and I want stuff like that to continue. I have so many things to post, you guys, that I like. I'm kind of frustrated because I have to actually come in here and have my computer working to be able to post something. I can't just do it from my phone. Oh, technology.
It's a lot.
It is a lot.
It becomes a lot.
It is.
But it's worth it.
I know. All right. Let's do this. Let's do this spirit guide reading. All right. Oh. They were? Cheryl, that's crazy. I liked your other picture
I'm really
too.
hoping, if you're watching, I'm really hoping that we get White Raven to 15,000 followers during my reading. That's my wish. We're close, guys, like less than 100 people, so everybody go follow.
Yay! Yes, please. Okay. All right. How many spirit guides does Michelle have? Okay, once again, you're throwing out lots of numbers at me. All right, well, I'm going to ask you to cross over when I get to the number. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 4 spirit guides. Yeah. Okay. Somebody's going to have to like do a little celebration, something like to let us know if I hit that mark. All right. And guardian angels. How many guardian angels? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 4 spirit guides and 7 guardian angels. Yeah. Okay. All right. So the first spirit guide, you. The first letter of your name, is it between A and M? It is. Okay. cross over when I get to the letter. A, B, C, D. Okay, first letter is D. Yes. Okay. By the way, if you guys don't, can you guys hear the music that's playing?
I can't.
I can't hear it.
It faded.
All right, let me turn it up a little bit here. Can you hear that?
I can't.
You still can't hear it?
No.
Cheryl. Cheryl, do you not?
I forget to leave the comments.
Cheryl, do you not like that music? Well, I do. And if you guys do as well, she's actually on TikTok. You can find her. She's Lumira, Lumira. Okay. Next letter, is it between? It is. Okay. And let me know if it's too loud now. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. Second letter is I. Next letter, is it between? It is between A and M. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M. Okay. Next letter is A. Yes. Next letter, is it between A and M? It is. Okay. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K. Is that it? No, there's more. Okay, next letter, is it between A and M? It is. Okay. A. Okay. So far I have DIMAKA. Yeah. Is that it? It's going to be another one that's going to be hard for me to pronounce. Damaka? Yeah, okay. Let me see. Oh, you want to slap the flute out of her hands? Okay, here, I'll change it for... I don't want to piss off Cheryl.
I don't know what's wrong with the flute, Cheryl. Maybe Cheryl watches a lot and she'd like to change it up.
She does. She watches. She's on every single one.
Do you have any like bowls, like singing bowls?
We'll leave it on this one. This is my usual.
It's hard to find.
Demaca.
When-
Comprehensive. I don't know. Okay. The video isn't clear. The pixels are separating. Huh.
It's happening for me too. I don't know if it's the connection. I mean, you're there. You just end up being pixelated every now and then.
I wonder if I could try. Let me try and switch internet. Hold on 1 second. All right, let's see if this is any
No
better.
pixelation now.
What's that?
I don't see any pixelation.
So I should be, it looks better now?
Oh, it happens when you move. When you're still, it's fine. It pixelates and then it focuses.
That happens, okay. Because on my video.
Yeah, you look fine to me.
Okay. We'll
It's the
see.
camera trying to focus.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
You look good.
All right. Second spirit guide, first letter. Is it between A and M? It is. Crossover. Matt says I'm fine. A, B, C. Okay. First letter is C. Okay. Next letter, is it between A and M? It is. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L. Next letter, is it between A and M? A, B, C, D, E. Okay, next letter is A. Yeah. And then R. Okay, so Cleary. Yeah. Okay. Wasn't sure you were saying it, but I wasn't sure that I was spelling that right. Cleary. Yeah. Okay. Next spirit guide, first letter. Is it between A and M? No. N, O, P, Q, R, S. Okay. First letter is S. Yeah. Satina. Satina. Okay. Next spirit guide, first letter, is it between A and M? It is. You tell jokes. Our Do you consider yourself a jokester or like? Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. She goes, yeah, we all have weird names except for that last one. That's just John.
John?
Yes.
That's funny. We all have weird names except for the last one. That's just John. Yep. John. That's funny. She didn't even like let me get through my usual. Just John. That was funny. I didn't even realize. Okay, so Damaka, Clary, Satina, and John. Okay. All right, so Damaka from, do you know Michelle from a past life? Yes. Okay. And Clary from this life? No. From a past life? No. And Satina, do you know Michelle from a past life? No. From this life? No. And does John know Michelle from this life? No. From a past life? No. So just Damaka from this life or from a previous life? Yes. Okay. That's funny. All right, so now we'll do ages. Now the ages are, they could be one of two things. It could be either the actual age that they were when they transitioned, when they passed away, or it could be the age that they lived their best life. Meaning, if I died at the age of 85, but I lived my best life at the age of 30, then I will come through at the age of 30. Okay.
I have a question.
Yeah.
If they don't know you from a past life or this life, how do they become connected?
So from what I gather, now mind you, there are many things about all of this that I do not know. There are many things about this that I do not want to know. I don't want to be master of the universe and have all of the answers. Okay. There are many things that I want to pass over and still have lots of questions that need answers. So, but from what I understand, spirit guides are assigned. There are some that are that choose like I want to be, like I pick that person, I want to be assigned to that person, but there's others that are just assigned. How that process happens, I have no idea. But that's what I understand.
And they're there for you regardless.
Right.
Perfect.
Right. They're there to help you depending on, who they are, what their specialty is, however you want to say that. They'll help guide you in whatever way that you need them at that moment. And then when they're no longer needed in that capacity, they will move on. But honestly, I don't know all the ins and outs of all of that, and I don't want to know.
That's okay. Thanks for answering that.
That's basically as much information as I know. There might be others out there that have more information, but I'm like that's as much as I know. So, yeah, like I said, I have asked Frank, my spirit guide, some questions, and there are some things that I know what you're listening to. I know what you're listening to. You girl.
Nope.
What?
That was Squeaky.
Oh. Well, it's got the same. No. Oh, he's got the same moves as you, girl. Sorry, he's dancing for me. Actually, technically, he was dancing for Charlie, but he wasn't even facing me. He was dancing for Charlie. Mr. Mansplainer. What was I? Yes, total squirrel moment, Cheryl. You're right. But our main stays with us always. Yes. Do they have others that stay with us as well? I believe they can. But I don't know that they stay with us like our whole lives or how long they stay with us. I don't know. I believe Andy has been with me like pretty much my whole squirrel. It has been a couple squirrel weeks. I believe Andy's been with me like pretty much my whole adult life. I could be wrong, but I believe so. Andy is a 4-year-old spirit guide. And I believe Andy helps me connect with my inner child and helps me connect with children. But there are certain questions that I have asked Frank, and his answer to me is no. Like he won't answer, and I don't push the issue. If he's not willing to give me the answer, then that's okay. There must be a reason why I'm not getting the answer. It's fine with me. How can you find out their name? Well, that's what I just did. So I'm doing the spirit reading. Pardon me. I just did a spirit guide reading for Michelle, and we figured out that she has 4 spirit guides right now, and we figured out their names. So now we're going to find out their ages. So Damaka, 0 through 10, 11 through 20, 21 through 30, 31. Okay, 31. No, this cough is not going away. I've had this cough for 2 years. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. Okay, 35. Got it, Cheryl. Understood. And Cleary, 0 through 10, 11 through 20, 21 through 30, 31 through 40, 41, 41, 42, 43, 44. Okay. Cleary is 44. Yes. Okay. Satina, 0 through 10, 11, 11, 12, 13. Satina is 13. Yeah. John, 0 through 10, 11 through 20, 21 through 30, 31, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. So John is 36. Yes. Okay. So we have Damaka 35, Cleary 44, Satina 13, John 36. Now we'll see if they have a message. So we have Moonology on this side and Spirit Animal on this side. Damaka, do you have a message for her? Yes. And can you see those decks of cards in front of you? Yes. Can you point to which deck the message is in? The Spirit Animal. Okay. message do you have for Michelle? What will guide Michelle? What will answer Michelle's questions? What was that?
Did you get a message across your phone?
I don't see anything.
I got a message. It might have buzzed on my
Oh,
end.
there we go. That might be it. I'm like, I heard something.
I don't know. Something about some show. It was weird.
I said J-Lo wouldn't allow us to be on TV.
I don't know. It was weird.
All right, so let's see if this is the right card.
Yeah, it was. All right.
Okay. Well, it is a bird, but it's not a chicken.
All right. Are there chickens in your deck?
I was just gonna look. I'm like, I don't think there is a chicken. No, there's not. But it is a bird. All right. Hummingbird spirit, be here now. The hummingbird's wings beat so swiftly it can hover in seeming stillness as it drinks deeply from a flower. Hummingbird spirit comes to remind you that the beauty and sweetness of life is in the eternal now, the timeless present, here and now. You are becoming the person you wish to be to have the experiences you wish to have. Focus your energy on the flower before you, for what you desire is being provided. Yes, there are blossoms everywhere. The choices can be dazzling. Hummingbird Spirit's message is that you have no need to go about in search of something better, for all that you require and desire is before you. You will know this as you become still, feeling your connection to Spirit, who loves you unconditionally and will always provide for you. Nectar is everywhere, but Hummingbird Spirit is here to remind you that flying from flower to flower and being all over the place wastes precious energy. Be still. Be here, now, in the present moment, enjoying the sweetness and sustenance available to you. Focus on one flower today, just one. Nectar is there for you. And Hummingbird Spirit's message is that wherever you put your attention, there your energy flows. Are you focused on the sweetness or on finding something better somewhere else? Always yearning and feeling that life is not enough and you are not enough. All you seek is right here, right now. Appreciate the present, and you will see that you are where you need to be and enjoying what you are entitled to enjoy in this timeless and perfect moment.
That's what I haven't seen you pull before.
I haven't pulled it in a long time. Did that resonate for you?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
It did, for sure.
Damaka, is that the card you wanted me to pull for her? Yeah. Do you have any other message for her? No. Do you have any other questions for them?
No.
Is it okay
No,
if
I just come in open to whatever comes for me.
Is it okay if I let her go?
Sure. Yep.
Damaka, thank you so much for coming through.
How many decks do you have in front of you?
Right now, 3.
Because I always, every time I watch, the animals I've never seen any of the other decks used but the animals.
So when I ask if there's a message, I always do Moonology and Spirit Animal. Those are the 2 that I usually have in front of me. And then I have my tarot in the middle. But for the message, I usually use the Moonology and the Spirit Animal. And I would say 9 times out of 10, they use the Spirit Animal. Every once in a while, they do use the Moonology. And then every once in a while, very rarely, they do one of each, which is why I always ask, is there another, you have another message? Because sometimes they'll come through and say, yep, I have, 2 messages, like I have another message. So, it's
cool.
Yeah, it's really interesting, the things that'll come through. I have other decks there. I have probably 8 other decks over there. Probably 8 other decks that I don't really use. They don't click with me the way that these ones do.
Right.
You have to I'm going to use my oils in just a minute. They don't, you have to feel it, right? I have probably, I want to say 4 tarot decks. Probably 4.
But I have several card groups as well. I don't have animals. I do have like angels. I do have tarot. I think I have 2 tarot. I've never used them except like maybe 1 or 2 readings. Like I've never like dove into it or anything. But I know what you're saying. Like somebody told me when you find the deck, like you're just connected to it. Like you're just drawn to it. And I love your decks. Like it's about the imagery for me.
Uh-huh.
So I like the colors. I like them vibrant. It's the feeling that the colors give. And they're not easy to find.
No. This one here, this deck here, this is this is called Witch's Tarot. Which when I first saw the box, I was like, I don't know. Just because of the name, I'm like, oh, Witch's Tarot. I don't know. But then I turned around and I saw the pictures on the back and I was like, oh, I kind of like those. And then, so I bought it because that's what I do. I bought it. And once I started looking through, all of the pictures, like here's the lover's card. I mean, how beautiful is that? That's like all of the cards. All of the cards, like look at the Empress. I mean, it's just so beautiful.
I would have picked the deck absolutely because I'm liking visually, but I would have had the same hesitation you did by the name of it.
Yep.
I would have been like, and I would have had to look into it because I want to say some of them out there, they're I get you have some standard decks that the pictures have been around forever. It's very hard to find some that are just super like soft and artistic and vibrant.
Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, I have probably 8, maybe 9 other decks up there. I don't know, but they don't click for me. I have like dream decks. I have other tarot decks. I have other but they just, but these,
I hear you.
These ones here, like I am drawn to them and yeah. So, but you have to connect with them. So.
Absolutely. And I think that, I maybe haven't found that right deck.
Yeah.
Still.
Yep. Keep going through, keep playing with them. And I would say definitely work with them a little bit. Because even the spirit animal, it took me a little bit to play with it, to work with it a little bit. this one here, the Moonology, when I first got this deck, this was all I used for a while. Like, this was all I used for several months. Maybe even over a year. That was the only deck I used. I didn't even use tarot at that point. I was just using the Moonology. And then I expanded again, and because I used tarot for many, many years, and then I stopped doing readings for a while, and then came back to it, and I was doing just the Moonology deck, and then I opened it back up and went back to tarot again, and I've been all over the place, done all sorts of stuff, but it's just kind of like what you feel like doing at the moment. I'm one of those people. I owned a bakery for a while because I love baking, and it's something that's I'm very passionate about, and I loved my bakery. And then I did it for a while, and I was like, now I don't want to do it anymore. No, I don't want to do it.
This is my life.
But I loved it while I did it. So, it's you kind of go through. I love it. I don't. 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 So, tarot. I love it. I don't.
Journey.
Yeah.
It's the journey, and it's like what okay. 5 years ago, I would say was super connected spiritually, and then I think there's just been a shift in the last 5 years, and that shift has totally thrown me off in a major, major way. And I'm struggling to get back. Like, I'm really struggling, and I'm probably at one of the lowest I've ever been. Like, I'm just exhausted. And so being still, and because I am all over the place. And I do own businesses, but again, like you're saying, I've done so many things, and then I get bored, and then I'm like, what's the next thing? Where's the next journey? Where's the next? And so, but the end game is always some type of spiritual connection and guidance. And I never make time for that. Like I do other things.
Yep. Yeah. And it's so important. And that's, Jamie, you made a good point there. Or I'm not sure if it's Jamie or Jaime. But sleep with your cards under your pillow and charge them in the full moon. Clean them after every session. Yeah, it's super important. Yep. Yeah.
I've never even heard of that. Thank you for sharing that.
Yeah. Connect.
Like I do a lot of stones and things like that, but I never knew that about cards. So thank you.
Yep. That was your message, the hummingbird. About going from thing to thing to thing to thing to thing. That was the message of the hummingbird.
Yes. See, like you're good. I never had like a gift in the way that you have, but I have in the past. When I felt connected, people can have conversations with me, and I would tell them things that weren't from me. Like, I'm supposed to tell you this right now, and I wouldn't know why, but it would make sense to them. And I would hear things that they were not meaning to say, kind of a thing. Like, they would be telling me a story, and I'd have a whole other conversation going on in my head. And then I would give them advice, and they'd be like, well, that's what I need to hear. And that doesn't happen to me as much because I'm not as centered, and I'm all over the place energy wise. So this has really helped me to settle my brain to go, all right, you've got to spend time to get back in there. Yeah. Thank you. For sure. I think there's a lot of us that are probably in the same place.
Yep. All right.
And I'm hoping we can get there. So thank you so much. This was a great reading. I appreciate it.
Well, I appreciate you, and I hope you'll come I hope you'll come and join the I hope you'll come and join the Raven's Nest. Uh-oh, did I lose you?
Yeah, I'm gonna check. Sure, I saw it. No, like you are cutting it out a little for me, but it's okay. I don't know if it is for anybody else, but
am I cutting out for everybody else too?
me, like there's a hesitation. But in fact, I know what you offer being patient because it's really
All right. All right. Thank
All
you.
right.
Thank
Bye.
you. Bye-bye. Am I cutting out for anybody else? Can you guys let me know if my connection's good or if should I switch my Wi-Fi? I am. Okay. Let me switch my Wi-Fi. How's this? Am I better? Is it all better now? Hopefully that's good. And now you can hear the music. Now the music's loud. Interesting. Okay. All right. Wendy, are you ready? Actually, can you guys hold on just one quick second? I'm going to run and make myself some hot water. I'll be right back. Just give me 1 second. Well, maybe a little more than 1 second, but That's me. Me, buddy. Okay. Sorry about you guys. When is moving day? Moving day is Sunday. Sunday. Hey, Kalani. All right, Wendy, are you ready? Good morning. Yes, Charlotte did. Wendy, are you there? Thank you for the likes. Hey, are we at 15,000 yet? Still 14.9. Okay. All right. Cheryl, I'm trying. $15.9? What? Is that right? Oh, you're talking about likes. No. Talking about followers. I mean, yes, thanks for the likes. I appreciate that. Hello in Illinois. Oh, no, you're fine. No reason to be sorry. Redneck, are you still there? Wendy? Okay. Rachel, are you there? I know that Wendy will be back. I'm going to scooch her over to the prepaid side. She is in here all the time. I know she'll be back. All right, so we're going to do Rachel's reading. Okay. All right. What message do you have for Rachel? What will help Rachel on her journey? What will guide her? Is this the right card? Okay. Okay. Rachel, this is your first card. This is the Five of Swords. This card shows that your pride was hurt. It's not fatal. All right. You don't need to overreact, but you may be feeling embarrassed at the moment. But most of what you're so humiliated about is an illusion. Do you know what it is that I'm talking about? Do you know what it is that I'm referring to about feeling humiliated, embarrassed about? Yeah. Shift things around and look for more possibilities. See through the illusion that others are creating. There's more here. There's more here than meets the eye. These tricky little fairies are creating an illusion that may not necessarily be what may not be all that it's cracked up to be. That makes sense. Okay. This is your next card. This is the Three of Pentacles. And this card came up reversed. This is about missed opportunities. This is about not having patience for the details. And perhaps even unrewarded work. Did you have something that you were working on that did you have something that you were working on that you feel like it should have turned out a certain way, but it didn't? You feel like you put in some work into this thing, but maybe you didn't put in quite the effort that it truly deserved. Your marriage. Yeah. The fact that this is the second card in the 6-card reading means that it's at the top center. Okay. There's three across and 3 at the bottom. So this is the second card, meaning it's the top, middle, just recently separated. This is the top center. This is like the focus of all that is going on right now. It is what's occupying your brain space. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's so okay. For this next card, I want you to keep in mind this could be about you, or this could be about someone in your circle. So keep that in mind as I tell you what this next card is, okay? So this is the 4 of Pentacles, and it came up reversed. And this is about overwhelming fears about money. This is selfishness, greed, hoarding. Okay. And the fact that this came up next to this card tells me that these two could possibly be related. Okay. This is the one that you're saying is referring back to your marriage. So does that make sense to you? Okay. This is your next card. This is the Knight of Wands. This is about change. This is a pivotal moment to expect the unexpected. It's an exciting activity. It's all about exhilaration. You may find yourself moving to a new job, a new house, an opportunity for travel may present itself. The travel may be for business. As this suit is often related to career or business, the Suit of Wands. But just know that this card is all about change and new opportunities. Okay? Speaking of new opportunities, this is your next card. This is the Ace of Pentacles. Now, aces in themselves are all about new beginnings, new starts, a fresh start, start over, okay? This is about being creative and putting your ideas into action to achieve material success. And this card traditionally symbolized that money may just manifest in your life as if out of thin air. It may represent a gift. I will do that. This may represent a gift or an out of the blue opportunity that lands in your lap. This reminds you to stay grounded and to use your common sense. This card often illustrates the desire to help other people. And the Ace of Pentacles signifies a deep affection for the beauty of nature. All right, but it's all about new beginnings and the manifestation of wealth. And then this is your last card. This is the Hermit, and the Hermit came up reversed. This is about feeling isolated and loneliness, unable to cope with problems on your own, and it's time to seek out a new circle. I need you to understand that you're not alone. If anything, these last two cards have shown that there are new changes, new beginnings, new opportunities, exciting things coming your way, that things that you can look forward to. Okay? You don't need to focus on the negativity, the stuff in your past that is bringing you down, that is holding you back. You have so many wonderful things in your life that are still positive. We need you to remember them. You've been lonely in your marriage. Keep in mind the things that are coming, okay? I know that there's been some heartache. I know that there's been some things going on that have been tough to get through. But look forward, okay? It's okay to think about things that have happened and to learn from things that have happened. But to be sad for things that never did happen will distract you from living and loving your present moment. Does that make sense? Yes, this is what I needed. You're so welcome. You're so welcome. Just keep looking forward, my dear. Keep looking forward. You have wonderful things to look forward to. So the fact that things didn't turn out the way that you had planned or the way that you had wanted them to, okay. All right, so they didn't. That's a fact. Now move on. Giddy up and move on. You know what I mean? Just it is what it is. And I know it sucks and I know it hurts, but it's not going to change the fact that it is what it is. It is what it is. So you can wallow in that's never going to happen, or you can start preparing yourself for the life that you're going to have, because that's going to be awesome. That's going to be awesome. Go live that life. Are you good? Thank you for the follows. Oh, Rachel, you're welcome. Wendy, are you back? Yes, no. There's no Wendy. All right. Bobby, are you there? You're still there. You've been here all night, huh? That is some dedication. All right, give me just 1 second here. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Seriously, that means so much to me. Oh, wait, hold on 1 second. Yeah. I just did something on my computer. Stop it. Okay, whew, fixed it. Scared myself for a second there. Okay. One more little thing here I've got to do. Okay. Okay. And then I'm going to move this one up here. Okay. All right. BOBBIE 0729. All right, Bobby. So, Bobby, we're starting the night with you and we're ending the night with you. What does Bobby need to know? What message do you have for Bobby? Is this the right card? Big yes. Okay. Bobby, this is your first card. This is the Chariot. And it came out reversed. This is about no willpower, no drive, lack of focus, ambition, fear of commitment. Did this card come out for you in the first reading? I could have sworn I saw this one earlier tonight. I don't remember. Yes, it did. Well, here it is again. All right. I think that's the only duplicate card, though. All right. So I'm going to struggle with all things in my life. Yeah, I'm seeing quite the struggle. Okay. Here's your next card. This is the Seven of Swords, and it came up reversed. This is about, pardon me. This is about allowing fear to hold you back, not seizing opportunities that have been presented to you. This is about timid behavior. Opportunities have been presented to you, and you haven't seized them. You haven't seized the opportunities as they've been presented. It's so opposite of what I used to be. You know, you can change that. You can fix that. If you want. This is your next card. This is the Eight of Cups, and it also came up reversed. You have abandoned success. This is showing a risk of making bad decisions. This is about not following your dreams. You've let people and other things influence your decisions in ways that have steered you onto this road that you're currently on. And now you find yourself looking around like, where am I? And how did I get here? This isn't really what I wanted. Understand that you have the power to change the situation that you're in. You have the power to create a new path. One that makes you proud of where you are and where you want to be. One that makes you stand on the edge of a cliff and scream to the world, this is me and this is who I am and this is what I'm doing and I'm proud of it. And I don't think you're there right now, but you can be. Okay. This is your next card. This is the Three of Wands. And this is about a time of expectation. This is waiting for news about a project or a proposal. The overall theme of this card is optimism and positivity. Okay. This card is about an active waiting period. it shows the beginning of a project and the hope that comes from making plans for a new career or a new life. Remember, things are always in motion. Nothing is at rest. Change is constant. This is nudging you towards taking on more of a leadership role. This is time for expansion and growth. No, it's just the way the light's hitting it. It's because I have a monitor over here. I don't know. Yeah, there's a monitor over here. This is leading you towards more of a role of leadership. Yeah, there's a lot of changes that I'm hoping for. Lots of changes at work. Yeah. There's a reason to be optimistic and have hope. And your future looks bright. And dang, look at her. This is the Queen of Swords. This is a time when you need to pay attention to your own instincts and intuition. New ideas are blowing in, and it may be time to try something new. Assert your independence. Stand up for yourself. Follow your intuition. Okay? Try something new. You have some wonderful prospects and opportunities that are going to be coming your way. Don't let them pass you by. You're going to regret it if you do. Don't let them pass you by. Okay? And then this is your last card. This is the 8 of Wands. And this came up reversed. This is about, first of all, let me ask you, are you planning any travel anytime soon? Particularly flights? Yeah. Don't be surprised if there are delays or even canceled flights. Just be prepared for that. If you have an opportunity to get the traveler's insurance, I might recommend that because this card is about a couple things, but one of them is trouble with air travel, in particular canceled flights. But this could also represent a situation that drags on forever. So if there's something that you've been waiting for, just know that it may be ending soon. Something that you've been waiting for a long time may be coming to an end. If it's felt like it's been, I've been waiting for this forever, just know that you may not need to wait that long. Is that Lynn? Lynn? Did you change your name, Lynn? Bobby, are you good? That makes sense too. Okay, good. You are. Thank you so much. You're so welcome. I'm just going to do one last check and see if Wendy is here. This is me. I can't dream in chocolate anymore. Got to lose weight. Oh my God, you crack me up. Oh, me too. That's why I am on a fast as we speak. I shouldn't say that. I'm not eating until, see, typically I would get off of here because doing all of this makes me hungry. And I would get off of here and I would go have like something to eat before I would go to bed, which is not good. Absolutely not good. But I'm not going to do that. I'm fasting. So, all right, I'm going to do one last call. Is Wendy here? Wendy. Yogurt is fine. Yeah, no, I'm not going to do it. I have my little app set that's timing it all for me, and it's going to, it keeps track of my hours and all that stuff. I've got my tea. I should be perfectly fine with my tea. I'm good. I mean, I'm used to it. Like, I'm used to getting off of here and going to eat. So, like, that's my normal thing to do, but it's not. It's more out of habit. Kind of like when I used to smoke. Like, I would probably get off of here and go smoke, but no. I don't need to do it. It's not a good habit to do. All right, so Wendy is not responding. Oh, God, I smoked for years. I smoked for 18 years. Years and years and years and years. Yep. Very, very, very long time. Very, very long time. But I quit a long time ago, too. I'm aging myself right now. But yeah, I smoked for a long time and I quit a long time ago. I did. I smoked and then I vaped and then I quit for good. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. You quit and started back, yeah. You know how I quit? I stopped buying them. If I didn't buy them, I didn't have them. If I didn't have them, I couldn't smoke them. I mean, don't get me wrong. It still gets me when people around me are smoking or vaping. I'm like, but I hold out. I hold out and it passes. It's not easy, but I do what I can. Not only that, I've had this cough for 2 years, you guys. I've had this cough for 2 stinking years. I'm so over it. I know. The Rocky theme song. Oh, that would have been good. I should have thought of that. The Rocky theme song. You guys, he's so adorable. That little dude. He doesn't realize he's a little guy. He does not realize, like, he's a little dog. He thinks he can do everything that Charlie can do. He's like, no, I can do it. And I'll tell you what, he puts Charlie in his place. 100% puts Charlie in his place. Oh, all right, you guys. I think it's time for me. They do know their vehicle. Oh, they know that truck. They travel in that truck a lot, you guys. They are in that truck a lot. Anything you can do better. I can do anything you can do better. What? Jean? All right. Let's see. All right, I'm going to stop this stream on YouTube. Boom.